Blizzard.
Crazy Canadian J7 is here first.
Blizzard.
Greywolf_G4L just claimed second.
Hi, lady. Is there anybody else on here?
I'm doing good. I'm just crying internally.
Couldn't quite hear you. What'd you say?
No.
Use your big voice. What? Use your big voice.
Karen, come look at the wrinkly cat I'm painting.
Oh,
Get your tab up.
Get your Egyptian cat going.
All right, second.
Wrinkly cat.
Stretch.
Is this like the episode of Friends where they had one of the where the guy was trying to get with the Aniston lady and they're like, do I get to go on a date if I take the creepy cat?
Yeah, that's looking cool.
I like it.
I just every time I see that, I can feel Mabel. I can feel petting her. It's like it's tactical. I can feel it in my fingers. It's kind of a sticky cat.
It's like petting a pig.
It was weird. But yeah, it's cool. Fun.
I should say piglet.
Handling a piglet.
Piglet. Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't have any fur.
Oh, right. That's it. What here? Actually, got. So you painted his tab up.
So what you up to, sweetie? You want to say hello to everybody?
Be cool if they get some kind of plugin that you could bring in a Discord dock so that you could have just, the UI would just be one interface that had like Discord, the chat, all the rest of the OBS stuff. That would be cool.
If someone wanted to be an enterprising enough person, they could probably code that.
Yeah.
And hello, Willow. How are you?
Hello.
King. Welcome in. I showed Willow a new Lego building website, so we're doing good. We got Catcher hanging out. She's doing the role. Hi. How are you?
Hello. We are
Okay.
here. Refresh everybody's stuff. Refresh. Refresh. Welcome. Hey, Grable. First again. I should add to that script so it I wanted to create like a little leaderboard for the first chatters.
Well,
Every time you get on, it just ticks it.
do you have a persistent variable that it would count?
Yeah, I just have to create one. All right. Just create a variable. If there's a chatter, then go ahead and take a first chat count and +1. But then I have to keep like a sorted list based on that variable, right? So sorted by that. So there's a top. Easy enough. I just wanted to get that script working. That seems to work. Yes, you have to use WebSockets to access the chat in real time from OBS. And then it can monitor what's happening on the chat in real time, which is nice.
Also, if you wanted to
Sticky people.
create a channel point redeem, you could have a variable saved that way too, because you can have it increment on user variables per user, keep a user count.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, how would they use it? Or are you saying just use the channel count variable for that?
So you can use it. So if you do a channel point redeem like mine is for the check-ins, so there's one for first, second, and then just a random check-in. The first and second I set up to have user count variables, so it keeps a persistent variable on Twitch's side.
Yeah,
and it just so whenever they check in, it's the message that fires off from the bot is Grey Wolf has been watching for 7 consecutive streams, or
oh, I see.
well, that's a stream streak. I'm sorry, but the check-in, like it would say he's done the check-in thing like 5 times. Because I think he might have the first in terms of first claims.
Yeah, you're doing it from through. It's doing it through the front end through the we're using the redeems. I see what you're doing. This is just using a Python script.
Yeah. So,
but it's doing the same things. But I just need to add like what you've got. So if I like that. I like the first chat because Grey Wolf had been coming in for a few months and he's always first and he types first. I'm like, well, okay, we should make something for that.
Well, that's why I made the.
Grey Wolf just wants bragging rights.
Right. So welcome. Hey.
Yeah.
I'd have it play a sound or something, but the stream actually goes live, physically goes live before I do. All right, so there's like 5 minutes of lead time. So when the script has to check when the chat goes live. When it's live, that's when I start looking for the very first chatter that isn't this, or this bot. And then it fires off a message. If I waited until the 5 minute lead time was over, I could maybe do something. I don't know. It just seems more to think about. But for now, we're going to finish Hoover up.
Are you going to Hoover the day?
Yep. Got to get his eyes, finish his wings, and that's about it.
Hi, Hootie.
How goes? It goes.
Oh, I gotta get the share chat.
Speak about the Hootie, and the Hootie shall appear.
Yeah, Hootie wasn't around yesterday for my painting of the dwarf.
Your swarf.
Yeah. We spent 3 hours on the study of brown. We got a nice brown dwarf. Some of it. He's looking pretty neutral. Looking fairly neutral. Has just a slight hint of white. It's got some gold to the spackle. You missed me sculpting an axe for this guy. Yep. That ain't going nowhere.
Hey, he's sculpted.
Mm-hmm. We might sand it down just a little bit and make it nice and smooth. Again, see? See, is the axe big enough? Is the axe head big enough, Hootie? Now we're going to paint the friends of the dwarf. It'll do. Okay. Okay.
It'll do.
Okay, it'll do.
I've got dwarf friends. Friends that are dwarves.
I was using one of the yellow ones.
Go get him.
Oh, he didn't tell. Oops. Why not?
Because Layton's secretly a furry.
What?
Egyptian cat furry. Sometimes you just gotta
No,
paint
I
it.
gotta. This is one of the models that I got from the paint competition, losing my painted model.
You lost or you what? Oh, you got the boss.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a fun model, actually.
Oh, wrinkles.
I've seen that company a couple of times, and I'm like, I really do want to pick up one or two of their pieces.
Mad Priest. That's a one I saw today that I haven't heard from in a while. They've got some good stuff too.
Do they?
Yeah. They're the ones that do, they've got like these old dioramas, like the old guy sitting at a desk and there's stuff on the desk. You know, he's got one that's like a wizard and there's a bird on the desk standing there and some books. And anyway.
All I heard was Smiling Beagle painting old dude at desk.
Huh?
Because, I mean, we know Beagle does love painting some old dudes at desks.
Yeah, so that's they're pretty
Hang
good.
on.
Check it out. I'm an old dude doing stuff at a desk.
Mhm.
So we used to have a joke that was always in musician land that was always like, how do you get a drummer off your porch? You pay for the pizza. Get it. Okay, man.
And now, hold on. So now you literally are the drummer delivering the pizza.
Yes, yeah. So the irony has been cracking me up for a couple of days. I'm like, I embodied the actual joke.
Um, we're going to use origin. So she's been very hungry or treat motivated, one of the two recently. And hiding the treats in these puzzle boxes, smartest thing I could ever have done. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Painty, you literally looked over at your wall of paint to grab the frickin' red. Grab the frickin' red so you can paint the thing. Grab the red so you can paint the colors you want to be painting on right now.
Down, down, down.
Did you figure out there's a big selection right there in that corner? And we are on for D&D tomorrow, right, Layden?
DEVO.
She has muted herself for some reason. We will find out soon. So are you all ready for your entries, Beagle?
I'm big.
Welcome back. How are you?
I'm good. The giant is good.
Mm-hmm. Did you see they're making a Kingdom Hearts TV series, Layden? Did you enjoy all of the D23 announcements?
Kingdom Hearts?
TV series for Disney Plus. They're making Coco 2, a Frozen 3, The Great Defrosting, I guess. I don't know.
Yes, I did see some of those. Yes.
Yes, but they're making a TV series now for Kingdom Hearts.
Pass.
The greatest question is whether or not it's going to tell us what a Kingdom Heart is.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's get a big old flub right there. Let's see no escape. Wow. I did a hootie. Wipe it away. Wipe it away. Wipe it away. So my shorts feed is like flooded with all these people, and it's like Adam Driver is now going to be in the Marvel Cinematic Universe and all this stuff. I'm like, who cares? And I'm like, oh, that's why we're caring. Is that there's like this big Disney event going on, and that's where all this stuff came from. Because apparently the next Kingdom Hearts is going to start in the world of Coco. They announced Coco 2.
When it comes to Disney and video games, I've really liked Disney Dreamlight Valley more than I enjoyed the Kingdom Hearts.
Well,
Of which I've only started to play one of the Kingdom Hearts, and then I promptly stopped. I have briefly watched other people play it.
like I finally found out what they were talking about. I'm like, why do we care about all this? Oh, Disney is announcing all of their stuff for Disney Plus. I'm like, will Layden be happy by all of this information, or will she not? I do not know. And do not know.
I am excited for the Coco.
The Cocos.
I am interested to see how they try to continue that one.
Also, Incredibles 3.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I like The Incredibles.
Yeah.
Have to say.
We're getting another Incredibles. They're not gonna wait fucking 12 years again.
Hey, at the beginning of Incredibles 2, they literally said, "Thank you for the wait. It takes time to make these things." All right.
But then they're gonna so quickly do another one.
Where is my movie, woman?
Honey, where is my super suit?
Exactly. The world's in danger. My date night's about to be in danger.
My evening's in danger.
This focus is terrible. What's going on here? That's not good.
Yeah, like I saw all that today. I was like, oh, I didn't realize that it was.
We had a J right at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
Hody, what are you doing?
Painting a horse, probably. Or no, he's trying to. He's probably painting a. He's trying to assemble a dwarven copter and throwing it against the wall and threatening to send it to Brush for hire because he can't assemble it because the instructions are terrible. If he's around, he'll respond to that.
1,
2,
3,
4.
1 is the loneliest number.
Okay,
Is
laid.
Is it really?
What does
So
one
I've
have
been told by a song.
I mean, music has lied to us numerous times. So I don't know if we can believe that.
I'm
What's
having
up?
the hardest time staying on camera today.
Oh, yeah, I keep getting under my overlays. Like, oops, sorry.
Look at these cat eyes. These cat eyes speak to the
They
soul.
keep staring at me. Like, I'm trying to paint, and it's like this cat face is just giving me the 1,000-foot stare.
I know it does. It's giving it to me too.
You have the 1,000-foot stare of human. Where is my food?
First, like I want your soul.
Like it's not just. Maybe I should have painted the eyes last. I think maybe I did too good of a job.
Yeah, too realistic. Nice job. Disturbing.
Fucking creeping me out, man.
Yep. Uncanny Valley.
Note to self: do a worse job on cat eye.
At least naked.
Only half finish the eye. Glaze it.
Only half
Finish it
finished the eye.
afterwards.
That would be so enough. Oh my god, I would freak out so much about that.
Don't do the pupils. What are you doing?
Okay. Sometimes the mute buttons in Stream Decks can be very weird.
How so?
Well, I swear it doesn't always want to retain the toggle that I have it set to. So, like, I was looking at
issues with that specifically.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that feel like the commands slightly changed, but the OBS mute was working, but the Discord mute was not registering, so I have to like go in there like reset it really quick, and I was like, okay, now you get it. Just because I realized I was going to start coughing, and I don't want to cough in someone's ear because it's like,
Oh, you're
yeah.
breaking up. I just heard.
What do you-
Yeah. Breaking
There you
up
go.
pretty good there.
There you go. There you go. I moved it. I moved the mic down. There you go. Be a little bit easier now.
There you
the-
go.
Quit mumbling.
Stop. Start using your big person words, Layden. Don't mumble.
I feel
Huh.
that.
I don't feel safe here. Just kidding. Kidding. Algorithm. I don't trust anything now. We are so monitored.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a loud week. Well, a loud part of the week anyway.
You're still breaking up.
I was mumbling through that. That was me just being mumbly about how loud this week was for some things.
Okay.
I just turned around and everybody and their brother's like, oh, by the way, disable this thing. It's like, okay, heard you the first 400 times. But we got it taken care of. So, but I was going to ask, Beagle, are you all ready for your Nova entries and all that jazz?
Pretty much. I'm just gonna. I mean, I've got like what 2 weeks, so I'm just gonna kind of just poke at them for the next week or so, and then leave it. Because I'm not one of these like paint at the last second while I'm actually at the convention. Or like people that are finishing their pieces in the hobby area before they submitted it. I'm like, it's too close. But yeah, I should give myself like a week of downtime. But there's a few things on each one I can touch.
I
But
finished touching up
technically they're done.
the diorama, and I'm going to do one more. I have one more chat planned with somebody, and then probably varnish it. They're like, "Do you want to?" I'm like, kind of, because I don't. It's not going to impact anything
Mm-hmm.
at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I want to give myself some leeway before we actually head out. It's because I don't want to give myself that chance to screw anything up. And if I sit and just, I have to tell myself to stop, and that's the stop. So I'm going to give myself like one more week, have all the models, and be like, okay, this is it, and then I'm done. The sword, Uther's sword, is probably the biggest thing that needs to be finished right now. So once I get that done, he's done. Hey, Wiz. Bow, bow. Hey, KT. How are you guys doing?
Katie, welcome in.
Happy Saturday.
Hello,
Dobby's
peeps.
diorama, vintage wizard. Hello.
Have cat eyes look all into your souls.
Yeah.
If I want a cat soul to look into my eyes, I'll just call for Catra. I'll shake her treat bag.
Dobby. What's up, Dobby?
You
Are
off work
hopping
and
on? What's going
joining
on?
us? Okay.
Right.
Yeah. That's a very orange hair right there. Some very orange hair. You've got a pilot that needs to be
Yeah.
painted.
Those eyes. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Me. I was just saying. I was just like, man, it's
Something about
very,
orange.
it's very orange hair.
Mm.
That's a really loud orange hair.
The orange. Yeah, I gotta write something on these pages. It's like Marcook and Nomana were thinking like putting a roast chicken on there, but I can't draw anything like that. That's too small of a space.
Too small of a space. Wait. Have you seen the thing that I've been doing? I've got a star, and then I tried to draw on an otter, but it's not going to work. So I stopped drawing the otter. I'm just going to leave the shape there, or try to draw on like some cross swords or the turnips,
Yeah.
radishes. I think you could do something similar. You have that amount of skill, sir.
Yeah, okay. I'll try. I was trying to figure out how to get a roast chicken on there.
Just draw like the head of a chicken or something, or draw like a chicken. Like look up Legend of Zelda.
Sketch it out.
Yeah, look up like Legend of Zelda chickens, and just draw
There
like
you
that,
go.
like that old pixel art blobs, and use that as your reference. Is what I would do.
Yeah. Zelda chickens.
Yeah.
Well, I'll save that for last. I'll sketch something out on actual paper first. Let's just go for it.
Actual paper. I thought we just did it here.
Remember we used to write stuff?
I do.
We had to
I
use
still
a
do.
stick and-
You called me, some form of crazy because I keep notes on everything that I do. Oh, yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
Straight up, don't trust
think
him with
I put
anything. He
this
might
here.
write it down.
I start to write stuff down and then I get into the project and that's it. It just kind of takes over. But I like that app, so that I've been trying to leverage that. Well, I have been leveraging that Mini Painter Pro app that you can create palettes from pictures.
Mm-hmm.
So that's been really handy. I mean, and that's basically the notes I would take. What color am I using for what?
Shipping label printed and
Oh,
applied.
okay.
Uh-oh. Someone's paying the rent.
No worries, KT. I'm just looking. What else can I screw up before we're done here? Shoulder. This other shoulder is not very defined. Some coffee should help that. Getting these two base relief. Sweet. Yeah, I've got somebody to ship off myself, actually. I've got this little guy. We gotta send him off.
Yay. Shipping things. It's fun times.
Yeah, I actually used Ship Station. That works pretty good. Okay, eyeballs. My brain actually keeps blanking out, but I've got to paint his eyeballs. Looks like I look at everything but that. Okay, brain.
Do you need to paint more eyeballs like Layden's and get those cat eyes? That big, bright orange, yellow, with just the slit of dark line to be like.
Yeah, where's King Dixon balls to be happy about the cat eyes over here?
They're hanging somewhere in the lurking shadows. They could be busy.
Nightmare fuel.
Nightmare fuel.
Yeah. No, in a good way. Yeah, nice.
Happy Sunday, Saturday.
How's it going?
Hack and slash.
Backslash. Hey, how's it going? No, that model is going to be huge when you're done.
This guy?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's decently
it's
big.
big. Oh.
The vest is very much still in the ugly stages, but here's the vest too.
Oh, okay, cool. Yep, yep. That's good size. That's not as big as I thought it was.
This is like overall it'll be like just under the size of my full hand.
It's a good
My
one.
hand is small because I'm a small person. So it'd probably be more like the size of your palm, not your whole hand.
It is a happy Saturday.
Mm-hmm. I made biscuits and gravy for dinner. I have a beef plate for tomorrow. And wait to paint tiny little figures with their best buds and enjoy. It's a great Saturday. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Ah, where'd my music go?
Music, what?
My stop playing. There we go. Yay.
Oh, okay. I need to put my desk in sitting mode.
Gotta have my background noise or
If you don't have your background noise, how are you supposed to know if you're working or not?
right. How can anything be getting done?
Yeah, you don't have your background noise.
I always love how it looks like you get all of the mold lines and then you start painting and then
You
there's
miss
fucking
one?
more mold lines.
Mhm.
And it's like,
Every time.
do I suffer losing the layer coat to get it?
Right.
Or do I let it just be a part of the model and be okay with it?
Sometimes my answer is I let it be a part of the model. Because I'm like, not worth it.
Yeah, I just found the ones on his. I found one on his pants here, and I'm like, yeah, you're good. I'm not taking that out. It depends, it's like on a, if it's a commission or a competition thing, yeah. And if it depends where it's at. If it's drawing attention, then yeah, I've got to get rid of it.
Hi.
Because then that's all I'll see.
Can I help you? Can I help you, sweetie? What's up?
Good eye.
Hi. Sorry, she's gonna give some bops to the mic and give a little nod of approval or
Kind of a mess going on his belt
Mhm.
here, but
okay. Can I have this,
like,
please and thank you? May I have it? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm grateful that you were gracing me with your presence to be on my desk. Mhm. You want to tell Jay and Hack about your adventures outside? So I get her in her harness, and I'm like, okay, I'll let you out for a little bit, and let her go outside. She gets outside. She makes a beeline for the grass, like she always does. She goes out there. She hangs, and she's just chewing on the grass. And then either the grass is too wet or it's too humid, and she is not enjoying the temperature of the outsides. Because I went and moved a branch and moved it, and then looked around, and she had looped around my blackstone and was standing at the door meowing loudly, like I wanted to go back inside. I've made a mistake. So I get her untangled from there, and I kind of sit out there a little bit with her because I thought she was just scared of the fact that I was moving a branch and breaking it. But she does it like another loop, and she's like, "No, no, this is not good times." Like I told you, it's not good times out here. I told you this is not good times. And I told you it's not good times. But yeah. Mhm. Well, I so I if I let her outside, she's outside on a leash, just so she doesn't try to like run off and do something she's not supposed to. My fence is my yard is fenced, um, but she is not afraid to jump and climb. So I don't want her to jump over a neighbor's fence and go harass other kitties or something like that. Would she? Probably not, because she is not super. It's like she's super spooked by many things, and she'd probably try to run back inside as quick as she could. Yesterday, not yesterday, but when we had like a Sunday night storm or something, I was cooking something outside, or I was about to cook something outside, or no, I was cooking something inside, and she was like meowing at the door that she wanted to go out. I was like, oh, let me just open the door so you can see that it's raining, and you're not going to want to do that. So she slides out underneath my hand and gets outside, jumps out there, and she's sitting there for like a solid couple of minutes and goes, the second she was out there, she's like, I have made a grave mistake and error, and immediately flipped around and ran back inside.
Reconsidering my life choices.
Yes. So she sees like the outside's super nice right now, and it's like Beagle was saying, it's like 200 degrees, 200% humidity outside. So it's rather intense to be outside right now. Like if you're outside for extended periods of time, you have to like make sure you're drinking like all kinds of water, like a bottle of water, like 2 bottles of water, at least 1 bottle of Gatorade, sort of, to try to keep your electrolytes nice and high.
Electrolyte boys.
Yeah, get them electrolytes, boys. Brano, it's the stuff plants crave. I'm kidding. I know the fan isn't spinning like it's supposed to, Catcher. We're gonna have to fix that on the ad break. Oh, Layden,
Hmm.
we were chatting last stream when you weren't around. And Beagle and me were
I would
talking
hope
about.
so.
Well, I mean,
No, we don't. You're not here.
I mean, if you're not here, we may not speak. We may sit here quietly and just paint and just herp a derp.
Derp a derp.
Yeah. There was an idea floated around about doing a monochrome palette. And I had jokingly said,
No?
No.
what?
You want part of one of my
No,
sketches?
that was
No.
great.
But just make sure they give you your refund.
Yeah. Sorry, Danny.
Yeah, that's fine.
So the idea was to do a monochromatic palette on something. Beagle won't let me do the 50 Shades of Brown because he's afraid of brown for some reason. I don't know.
Not afraid of brown.
It would work. It's just he's like chicken to do brown. I don't know.
I'll pass on brown as well.
But we were joking about doing like the idea crossed my mind to do a black and white D&D party and call it the New Wars.
I'm sorry, D&D what?
Do it like a D&D party and be the New Wars.
Okay.
They're only in black and white, and they came from a parallel universe, and now they're in a universe of being in color. Where's Lion when where's Lion when I need someone to help me write a story? Lion would be all over it. Because it was like the Spider-Verse. That's the movie I want, Into the Spider-Verse.
Reverse.
But the idea would be we could all do something like that and have one small little thing. Just to have like a piece for everybody to create a problem, because I've actually found something that I've been enjoying that I didn't realize I would enjoy was the Hootie Dwarves and writing a small story for that. And as I am starting to think about the year end a little bit, I was pondering if I wanted to prepare a bunch of pirates and start a D&D pirate crew for the channel point redeems, so people would have something to invest their points into. Then I could pick one of the Brian Wood pirates that I have and be like, okay, these are the pirates. Great. This is your choice, and then we just kind of fill in the crew as we go and who's going to be what. That's a
Okay.
lot of work. That's a lot of orange. But it was just when we were talking about it, it made me think that doing something similar for like the black and white challenge to give it some story or something for a connect, like a reason to do it other than it's just black and white. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because like that was something that when Lion was painting with us was kind of interesting, is that he would think of like unlikely heroes and little goofy things that we could come up with that way. You know what I mean?
I think so.
And it could be something.
I say get it written down in chat. And set a date and we'll do it.
Oh, okay. Or if you knew of a piece that you wanted to paint, and we could all chip in and have Mr. Beagle print it for us, we could do that too.
Yeah. We all do the same model.
And I'll do the same one.
Something simple-ish.
Yeah.
Nothing too complex.
We need to find
You know
the
me,
most belt
Too
heavy
complex.
miniature we can find and be like,
Yeah.
hack and slash,
With
hack
this
slash,
detail.
hack and slash. Could you craft? Could you sculpt the Bagman that haunts the D&D never-ending sack, and just have it be a bunch of bags and straps, and that could be the black and white mini. Just
Buckles. A whole
Buckles.
suit made of buckles.
buckle straps and bags. Just a mess of it.
A haunted,
A haunted satchel.
Yeah.
Well, there is an actual in the multiverse for D&D, there is an actual monster that does frequent the interdimensional plane of the never-ending bag, or the bottomless bag, and it sometimes will reach out and steal stuff from your bag.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's a good
What?
time.
yeah, it's a really good time.
We were talking about Tensor last night. It's like, what was that guy up to? He made all kinds of stuff, didn't he? He was busy.
But the joke of it being a goofy haunted satchel.
Well, Rob Liefeld's wet dream. Oops, all buckles and pouches. Monster. There you go.
Why is it so funny? It's just a big old, like,
Picture it.
you have this like weird picture in your mind of like a bunch of bags stacked together, and it's using like straps and just like like it's like the Elden Ring land octopus, but instead of it being like an octopus, it's just like a bag with a bunch of straps all flailing about from it. It's like the spaghetti monster, just instead of being spaghetti, it's straps and bags. Why is it so goofy? Oh, why is it so goofy? Oh, that's just, that stuff makes me laugh so much. But yeah, so something like that would be hilarious to do, just because it's, I think it was one of the painters that judges at ReaperCon, she was doing her comic style painting, and she took like some of the Yogg, it's like some of the Cthulhu horror figures, and painted them in black and white comic styles, rather than doing color on them.
Mhm.
So you had like the eldritch horrors that are, you know, often talked about from stuff like that, and it's instead of it having like color because it was meant to be otherworldly or not of this world, they came through and like pure white and dark lines everywhere. They look absolutely impressive to see in person. Like you look at it and you go, "Are you okay, sweetie?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I just turned on the TV and I was just watching a movie and I'm sitting here drawing, like dark lining all of the stuff in between, everything. Oh, found a spot in between. Let me add some dots and some little cross hatches." It's like, what? Yeah, I don't use airbrush either. I just like wash the miniature, do some blue liner wash on it, and then paint in pure white, just pure white. And then draw all of these like dark lines through every break of the miniature. There was a dark line. And then went back and did like dots to help give it that comic book feel. It's just stuff like that is like eerily creepy, but it's so interesting to see done. Right?
Like newspaper print.
Yeah, like the old newspaper print, but it instead of it
That's
being
pretty cool.
yeah, like the old comics from, you know, when Beagles was a teen.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the whole thing on Sundays, right? Because you had the big comic section insert.
Yeah, but in order to like, so it's interesting to see like the differences of like how some comics evolved over the years. Is that like the old 90s anime style had essentially two tones in them most of the time. Sometimes they would have like just a white line for the highest high, but they would have like the mid tone and the shadow tone. So you'd have your mid tone through most of it, and then when they wanted like the shadow tone, it was just like two shades darker, and there was no blending in between, right? Oh, but like a lot of that came from like some comic styles as well, and you could see it from like early Spider-Man when you would see like where like the arms would join, or you'd want to like show a fold. What they would do is like a crosshatch pattern, and as you got further to the edge of the dark line, they would get tighter, and as you grew away from it, it got bigger, sort of deal. Sorry, my learning brain took over there.
Okay, I was trying to get
Saturation on these two little dots they call eyeballs. With
Saturation.
yellow. So it's like dot, dot. Oh, I'm just going to sit, let it dry, add another dot, let it dry, add another dot.
Have you heard of our friend, the color white?
Yeah. Yeah. It's very teeny. Thing is I need to be able to see where the sculpted eyeball is, and the feathers around his eye are white. So if I paint the eyeball white, then I can't tell. I can't see clearly now because the rain has come.
Are you sure you can't see clearly?
These are not nightmare fuel eyes.
I'll give you nightmare fuel eyes.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, like that. KT said that's good.
Well, for the eyes, to dot with white and then put the yellow over it. Is what I'm suggesting. That way it would grab your opacity much faster rather than it being dot. Did that work? Just as a way to do like the little 28 eyes so much easier.
Let's see, I've done these cat eyes recently. I've done
Oh yeah, sure the cat eyes.
I've done
Did you
these
get that?
eyes.
These eyes.
No, you're all good, KT. Good. I just said, have you heard of our color white? Then you are correct.
Mm.
I'm pretty proud of hers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should be. Those are good. Man, I wish this was sharper. It's been lens was filthy. Nah. I don't like that my camera is not focusing well. Let's see.
Well, what you up to today, KT?
Try that. A little better. Pasteling. Nice.
Pastelling, yay! You know, it's okay to have a Dispresso blob day and just hang out and pastel. Just vibe, paint, enjoy the day. Order something nice. There was ice cream, buy one, get one free at the grocery store today. So I bought buy one, got one free.
I want a giant chocolate milkshake. What I want.
And then get some chocolate chip, not chocolate chip, but some peanut butter cups and chop them up, throw them in the ice cream. Nom, 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 nom. Mm-hmm.
Mm. Depresso blob day, but I'm not letting it. Yeah. Sometimes just let it be. Let's see. So the actual eyeball is this little dot. Right
What's
there.
up?
So
Okay. Something is interesting outside, and she's going to go protect me from it.
Get it, Katra.
Get it.
Don't mind me, I'm just painting my mic today. Jeez.
Oh, what colors need to get painted today?
The microphone is in my way of the water, so it got smacked with the paintbrush.
Nah. No self-shaming.
Yep. I'll be right back. She's throwing up.
Sounds like thunder.
Yeah, it sounds like big thunder. Oh, shoot. Hey, Echo, what's the weather right now?
It's 87 degrees and cloudy right now. Feels like 96 with 67% humidity. Winds coming from the northeast at 2
Yeah,
miles
that's
per
a storm. Awesome. Well, if I bounce offline, that's what happened.
Okay.
These storms are pretty wicked out here. I don't know. Missouri had some pretty epic storms too. The Midwest was got some really good storms, I think.
Yeah, the plains below Wisconsin have been getting reamed really bad this year.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've had a lot of storms this last month.
They've been pushing out new statistics that Tornado Alley has shifted eastward.
So,
Because all of the states that were westward that were in Tornado Alley have statistically had significantly less tornadoes in the last couple of years than the eastward states.
huh.
Yeah, Illinois and Missouri have been getting reamed by tornadoes.
Yeah, we had a couple warnings while we were there. We were there for a year. And we had a couple, but nothing landed.
Well, I think they've gotten, or at least Illinois, I think that their total number of tornadoes of the year of last year, they've already surpassed that, and I think I had seen. I think. So only a little over halfway through the year, and they already have had more tornadoes than last year in total.
Yeah, weather's starting to get out of hand, and then we've got the Super Nino that's supposed to be hitting, and that's going to be a major nightmare.
Six confirmed in the greater Chicago, yeah. Yeah, I lived in Washington, Missouri for a year, which was like 90 miles west of St. Louis. Right on it was like right on the Missouri River, basically. But yeah. But 6? That's nuts. Oh yeah, I shouldn't eat. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't shame myself when I eat stuff I shouldn't. I used to. Now it's like, if my blood sugar, I know my blood sugar will go through the roof. It'll spike like crazy, but it will also drop really fast. And most of the time, it's like totally good. So I don't really sweat the big spikes once in a while. Because I gotta live, and that's more important than sometimes you have to have a chocolate shake. Sorry.
Sometimes you have to have a chocolate shake. Oh, she's gonna be sleepy for a little bit.
This would sharpen. Hmm.
I should.
Yeah, six tornadoes in Chicagoland that's kind of wild.
Well, we did have one that touched down about 6 miles from us at one point, but that was it. I worked with them, so that was our web company was renting a suite in a laser engraving company, basically. So we ran a web design business out of this space, and I'll say, oh, so they had a graphic design department, and they were the ones that would like take your art and vectorize it, and then they send it to the laser cutting machines, basically. And she lived in Oklahoma, this one woman that worked there. She was pretty friendly. And Herman, Missouri was like right across the river, Oklahoma, anyway. So she said her and her husband went out to go to another town to a friend's house, and they were playing cards or whatever, and a tornado hit in their town. And they came back. It's like half the town was just tore up. And they drove in, and it was like the fronts of houses were tore off like doll houses. Like all the stuff was still sitting there and everything, but the front of the house was gone. So weird. Greater Chicagoland is quite a larger, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, weather is it was that's happening.
Yeah. So I mean, I grew up outside of St. Louis, Missouri, and we had them frequently there because we were right at the end of Tornado Alley, supposedly.
You're like,
Now now that state is all in it.
Yeah. So growing up, we were at a bigger risk than all of Chicago and Rockford were having tornadoes.
Where were you at? You were in by St. Louis?
I was on the Illinois side of St. Louis.
Oh, okay.
Like,
yeah, I only went into St. Louis twice, I think, in the year we were there.
Like we were like 15 minutes away from St. Louis on the Illinois side.
I got to see McGuire hit a home run. That was cool.
But it, like, the idea that it having 2 warnings, because I mean, parts of, what is it? It's not 24. Why can't I remember the interstate that connects between Bloomington, Normal, and
no idea.
Rockford? It used to be the last Pizza Hut along the route. By old school Pizza Huts. Why can't I remember this interstate name? 74. Yeah, 74. I remember making the drive up to Rockford to see my grandmother a couple of times. And because of the planes through that area, your steering wheel sometimes was held to the left because the wind would be so strong it could actually push you off the road.
Yeah, I believe it.
But that was like during the dead of winter when there was nothing growing at the area. But now it's like, to think that a tornado could roll through that area at any time is kind of like, I remember being at track meets and somebody going, "Well, there's a tornado warning. We all have to wait for that to get over before we can do anything else."
It's like, whatever.
Everybody just kind of hold tight. Yeah. But yeah, because my brother used to live, my brother taught at a school outside of Chicago in the suburb area.
Yeah, we were in a duplex at the
Mhm.
time, but we had a basement, so that was good. It was a finished basement, and then it had a like a laundry room storage area. So if anything had really hit, we'd have been okay, I think. But it is weird watching the sky change. Like it's like it gets a weird color, and like a section of the clouds, like if it's overcast, will start turning the opposite direction of the rest of the clouds.
Mhm.
Creepy.
I remember the
But it
old
doesn't
tales when people were like, the sky's turned green. We're about to get hit with a tornado. And you're just like,
Yeah,
we're in the middle of a freaking high school track field. Where are we supposed to go? Or you had reports the day after of interstate roads that trucks had flipped over on 270 because it had been so windy.
I believe it. When we came out to the East Coast, we had to go where we were following as much of the old Route 66 as possible, which is mostly Highway 40, basically, which just goes east and west across the bottom third of the country. And so we had to cross the Texas Panhandle, the top of that, and then went through Oklahoma. And that was the scariest wind I've ever been in. It was nuts. And I'm on an 800-pound motorcycle. This thing is huge. And it was everything I could do to hold myself upright on the freeway. It was, yeah, I remember it like it was yesterday. My arms were so sore when we got to the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's nothing out there blocking the wind.
Yeah. I mean, there was nothing blocking the wind on that drive because it was all farmland. And it would just come across and it's just like, whoosh. The storm, I mean, the snow fence had no snow on it at the time. And you're just like, all right.
Here we go.
But it's weird because like a couple of hours later, you could be out there and it's just dead silent. Like when the sun goes down and like the weather just slowly shifts, it's like quiet, like an eerie kind of quiet. You're just like, am I about to get stabbed?
Yeah.
Is there someone coming to stab me right now? Question mark.
Am I gonna die?
Because we were at an ex with me, and at the time my dad smoked quite a bit, and she would not stay at the place because he smoked. So we got to stay at a hotel room, and we would like leave and go over there, or we'd head back and we'd be sitting somewhere, and all of a sudden it's like you get out of the car and it's just like you could see the interstate because we weren't too far from 270. It was pretty busy no matter what. And there's trucks on it all the time. And you're like, that should be making noise. And it's not. It's weird.
One tiny little black dot.
Okay. Face.
Wait, there you go.
Look at those eyes, hey. Look at them peer into your soul.
Do it. Don't do it. Look
Is
away.
Hay here? Is Hay here to see the eyes judge you? To judge? Human, where is the truth?
Look at how good I did.
There we go. The very orange blonde hair. I kind of like it.
You better get down here and do your laundry, hey?
I said, woman, where is the laundry basket?
Where is my super suit?
Give you a minute. Now. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
I don't know.
The laundry must be done. If the laundry's not done, then you can't have any meat. How are you supposed to have any meat if you don't do the laundry?
Just spicy Saturday, yes.
All spicy tonight. No, I know spice. I too eepy.
What?
Catra. GameCube just showed up with new friends.
I'm just sleepy.
Hope they have treats.
Hello.
Welcome in, GameCube. Bow, 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 bow. What were you up to? Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Welcome in.
Great friends. Check
Oh,
it out.
Will of Wonders brings us friends. Oh, hello. Welcome to our fun little session of Stay in Frame. We paint D&D miniatures here. Well, we paint here. I'm currently working on a D&D party, just kind of goofing off, completing something for you friends.
Woohoo.
My kitty is in her bed over there. She's kind of hard to see. She did a throw up earlier, so she's kind of like not feeling super well.
Mhm.
You say poor Catra, but she did it to herself. I don't know what she was doing, but hi. Do you want to lay down?
Meow.
Do you want to lay down? Huh? There. So how was Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy? What was that about? What's up? What do you mean?
Ooh, hungry.
What do you mean? Not picking up the right mic? Does Layton not have the audio stuff being super cool?
I have your volume all the way up on my side.
It could be because I've just been overly mumbly some days, hey. What's up? Huh? What's up?
I know it does sound like he's in a box, doesn't it? Like I've been dealing, but
What do you mean sound like I'm in a box?
Sounds like you're in a box. I don't know, it's like compression settings maybe or something.
How's that? Is that any better?
no. No.
No.
Fucking undo that shit. That was
Nope, just nope.
I don't know what your take on that one smiling was, but that
That
was a
was
no for
funny.
me.
Nope. That was hilarious. Too funny.
Okay. It's fine on stream, maybe just a little tinny. It could be that Discord is.
Is Discord looking at the wrong mic?
Might be,
Because Discord can look at a completely different mic.
There we go.
Yeah, that's better.
There we go.
Ta-da.
There we go.
Oh, there
That
you
sounds
go.
better.
There we go.
Yay.
Yes, it's using the earbuds that I never use for a mic.
That would make sense.
Yeah. I wasn't using my fancy. That would explain why it's all kind of choppy a little bit too, because it wasn't using the nice combining mic. Is it a little bit? Is it still okay, KT? I did turn down some of the noise, the gain, just a smidge. Okay. Okie dokie. Ta-da! We can figure out stuff. We're smart-ish.
It happens.
But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Painty Paint Paints. We're joined with Laden Roses, Smiling Beagle Studios. On the cam, we do have Catcher the Kitty. She's doing a laydown. She's kind of
Now your mic just stopped.
well, I just stopped talking. I was
Your
reading.
word stopped. Okay.
My word stopped. Like I was like, I read
You
what it was.
stopped
It's like
wording.
Wednesday or Thursday. Because one day the mic just turned itself off, and I had to like reset something because it's just like we're not going to do this anymore. It's like, okay, I have to remember
That's
now
what
when
it's like,
OBS
grandma.
updates. It's just like, yeah, we're just going to forget every setting you had for some things.
Yep.
We'll ignore it. Oh,
We're
you
just gonna
wanted
turn-
to?
This stuff you had on, we're going to turn all that off.
Yeah, we're just going to turn that off.
That's what it did for my vulgarity settings. It had, we were sitting there. It's like Nomana just pings it all the time. It's like, okay, we got to figure this out. So I went into Streamlabs or Twitch, and Twitch had like set everything at maximum, so you couldn't even say idiot. It's like what? So yeah, we cleared that up. But it just decided to turn all that stuff up, so that was nice.
Okay. I've never had that happen on Twitch.
Yeah. Well,
But-
I could have sworn it was Streamlabs because it's done stuff like, it disconnects every once in a while.
Yeah.
And you got to like re-disconnect it and reconnect it. Oh, yeah, I am a mod here. Oh, I forgot. We got ads coming up soon.
Be our guest. Be our guest. Come and take a rest. Your hair is in cam view, Layden.
And no, it's
Okay.
not.
I guess we're in ads. I see. Oh, we've seen Layden's hair.
Ooh, Layden's
That's all
hair.
we need for DNA, and then we can figure out what she looks like.
She has posted a full
There's
text.
already a photo of me.
There's
on a
already
horse.
on a horse. She was so happy about the horse too.
I didn't see that.
I was like, I don't even care what I look like. Look at this look at me on this horse.
Who says the important part?
That was the Tism brain being, I am so happy, look.
Yes. Layden was riding a horse when she went to. She thought she was going to find a hurricane in like Eureka, Missouri, or Eureka, Arkansas.
Well, you could do a song like I'm on a boat, except do it like I'm on a horse. I'm on a horse. I'm on a motherfucking horse.
Don't they have one called "Look at My Horse"?
Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, it tastes just like raisins. Okay, Streamlabs, calm down.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Go into overdrive.
Yeah.
Why does my music keep stopping? That's upsetting to me. Yeah, Amazon is currently streaming from another device. Redacted. Upgrade to the Amazon Music. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what that is.
Have you considered redacting your music player?
No, no, I've got Amazon Music playing, but we pay for it. We pay for it, and it just sent up some pop-up. I've been listening to it for like an hour and a half, and then it's like, oh, you need to upgrade your plan. I'm like, what? No.
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 No. I do not
Just
wish
play
to.
music.
Mhm.
Just play the music, please. Thanks.
What was that song? Just shut up and play the music?
Please don't stop the music.
Please don't stop the music. That's what it was.
Ah.
Hey, Mr. DJ. Or there was the Hey, Mr. DJ from Madonna. There was Please Don't Stop the Music, which was a different song altogether. And then
Please don't stop the music.
how many different vocal ticks can we get to have for Laden Roses?
God damn it. Dinosaur!
Dinosaur! What are you? Also, I heard that is it Costco or Sam's Club that they have How to Train Your Dragon plushie beds for animals.
What?
Sounds expensive.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It sounds expensive, very expensive.
Yes.
Good.
I just fucking want a Disney store by me again. Is that so much to ask?
Yes.
Apparently.
Any other questions?
Disney was like, nah, y'all don't get any anymore up there in Wisconsin. Goodbye.
Heck, I don't
And
even
then
know
I
if I have
passed
one
one
near
in
me.
Missouri, and I couldn't go to it. It was the big sad.
Why couldn't you go to it?
Because we were driving home and I was told no.
You're driving home, you were told no?
Yeah.
You were told no. Aww. Sounds like somebody was going to ask for something later and got told no because they were driving home.
So that hand holds the cup. Like that.
What are you going to put in the cup?
I don't know yet. I'm thinking.
Are you going to freehand it to be a pimp cup? What? What? It's a sound idea.
All right, I gotta take a little break. I will be right back.
Okay, bye. The hell is a pimp cup? Yeah, I'm with Hootie.
What do you mean you don't? What do you mean you don't know what a pimp cup is? What do you mean you don't know what a pimp cup is?
Thank you, KT.
The pimp cup is it's like the cup that's like budget, like it's like the super like decked out cup. It was like a thing. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to Urban Dictionary? Oh my god.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one that doesn't know
A
what
pemp cup is a large, ornate goblet or chalice covered in flashy faux jewels, rhinestones, and precious metals, popularized in early 2000 hip-hop cultures like Lil Jon and Snoop Dogg. It serves as an over-the-top personal drinking vessel and a symbol of an extravagant royalty and comedic swagger.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Snoop used one. Therefore,
Lies.
oh my God. I'm just gonna go back to painting my oranges here and see what other oranges I can get to pop up. Neither do I, but you know. Oh, okay. You know, next time I'll get the gigolos involved, Hootie, for you. I'm kidding.
I thought I put her on.
P3 is more cultured than we are. Well, he was in the news. Like that's where it came from there because of other people. It's not because I listened to Snoop, but he was in the news a lot, so a lot of that stuff did come up. Good evening, Cosmic Debris. In the news.
In the
News.
Is that going to be our monochrome color? Is just going to be
What? Nude skin tone?
pale nude skin tones.
I'm gonna have to pull the Hootie. I hate it here.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Mm.
The crowd. Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Mhm.
Valiant effort on my part.
But you know, a pimp cup could be a thing. Just bedazzle and bejazzle it and make it like ornate as all get out. Or freehand a fancy drink logo on it or something. I don't know.
It's already got a bumpy texture on the cup.
Oh.
So if I freehanded it, it would be too much. Ooh, I almost fucked up that model. That would have made me upset.
Thank you for the stretch, KT.
Long voicemail. Thanks, Mom.
What's up?
I require a speed paint so that I can find.
You don't know where your paints are at. Oh no.
I dropped it.
Oh my god, it's been
Unfortunate.
dropped. It's the end of the world.
Can't fucking reach it.
Call the Lollipop Guild. Have them help you find it.
Rude.
I said call the Lollipop Guild. I didn't say you were in it.
I guess fair.
Nudes. Nudes.
Yeah, Hootie's trying to say I said nudes. I said news. News.
You sure about that?
I am. I
Sure
am
about
very.
that?
I'm very
That's
sure
a
about that. Well, I mean, if you want to make a clip, you can go back and make a clip, but it might be getting past the point of you being able to make a clip.
Too late now, yeah.
Yeah. Though Twitch did roll out and integrate the clip that feature, so it would automatically make a clip if you set it loud enough or correct enough.
Yeah. I've got that set up. It works. Not everybody has it though.
No.
It's on a per account basis as they kind of test it out. But it seems to be working on my side.
I'm pretty sure as long as you have the automatic video posting, anybody can
yeah.
clip anything off your videos.
Yeah. I got that on.
So they don't have to, they can just wait till they can watch the video and then clip you there.
I don't have the VODs.
Mm.
Yes. Well, I do have it on YouTube, but nobody ever goes to the YouTube to make a clip, to make a short
Yeah.
of it. So.
I think I'm done trying to stream to YouTube. I want to be able to listen to copywritten music. I'm tired. I don't want to pay $20 a month anymore to pay for Epidemic Sound because it's the only reason I pay for it. It's because it's royalty free.
You can do like I do to it, Beagle. Just don't stream music to YouTube.
Yeah, I can't do that. It sends everything out. Like I've got my Twitch VOD channel set to channel 2. And so like my VODs won't have any music on it at all. But when I send out to YouTube, YouTube's bringing everything in.
Do you still use the Restream?
Separate. No. I'm using the ADM plugin.
In the ADM plugin under your canvases, you can actually change the audio track.
Yeah, but does that change it for YouTube?
Yeah.
As it sends it out?
Yeah.
Let me see. Settings. Is it settings? No, where is it? Well, there's add canvas. I don't want to add a canvas. Already got one. But I guess that would be
this may require you to do it the next day.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not going to change it now, but this will let me find
I dropped it in chat for you. So under your
Hold on.
check on custom and recording settings, and then you can specifically say track 2, and that would capture everything but the music. Right.
Okay. Before it gets to, okay, let's see where you sent it. Oh, did you send it on Discord?
Yes,
Or no?
on Discord. In
Okay.
our call that we're in right now.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. So my VOD track is set up like yours, which is 2. So the audio output does not get copied from 2 because you saw
I see it. Okay.
Yeah. But there is no music going to YouTube because of the same reason, right?
Yeah, that's totally it. Well, then it's fine. I can keep. That's the only reason I didn't want to. But it's not like nobody goes to the YouTube channel anyway. But
well, I've been getting some more traffic popping in on YouTube every so often. It just depends what day it is and what's painting and what draws people's attention and eyes.
But I get some from Kick. Actually, I haven't gotten anyone from. Well, I think I had one person from YouTube, but I've had a couple people from Kick pop in.
Yeah, I need to go back and see if I can
surprising
get Kick functioning again, but because it was like, oh, you are alive. I'm like, but it's not actually broadcasting.
Let's see.
So it said it was broadcasting, but it would not be broadcasting.
I lied.
Hello, Mark.
Hey, how's it going? How are you doing?
Hello, Mercook.
Mercook. How's your weekend so far? What joy doth Saturday bring? How about that? Yep, getting ready. It's exciting.
One more day to go for what?
Pack tomorrow. What are you going to pack? Your humor? Or you?
Pack it up, buddy.
Swiss Mountain Trek. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you book using a different agency this time?
Did you just fart?
No.
Sounded like somebody farted.
Well, I was just.
I squeaked my chair.
I remember Mark QK's last time he was going to Germany and Swiss. There was a lot of adventure with the traveling, the planes, trains, and automobiles. There was an adventure.
There should be.
No. How are you feeling, sweetie? Are you feeling better? What's wrong?
Yes, I puked over all of your fine carpeting in the next room.
No, she actually.
I feel much better now. Thanks. Yeah, cynicism took over, and we're all good now.
So, oddly enough,
five trains. Yeah, right.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. Make sure your names are correct this time. It depends how she's feeling when she throws up. Most of the time when she's going to throw up something big, she tends to do it on the hardwoods. Don't ask.
That's good.
But she did like the cat.
That's considerate.
Yeah, real considerate of her. There are sometimes she has not, and she's done like when she's like throwing up the grass. she's thrown that up on the carpet, but I'm usually like right there next to her, and she's like doing the meow that says, "Hey, I need your attention, human." So I've been able to get like a paper towel underneath it pretty quickly.
It's good. Yeah, train. I don't know. I don't even take trains here. I had to coordinate a train from Delhi up to what was it? It was New Delhi up to I want to say Rishikesh, but I don't think. I think it went. Yeah, no, it went up to Dehradun straight up. Yeah, and so I actually booked it through the Indian. I was just terrified because I had to book it here on the Indian Railway site, and it's like this whole thing of buying tickets and you have to upload your passport and blah blah blah. Oh, I'm like, I hope I've got a ticket when I get there, and then you have to go to will call, and then you pick up your stuff. But there's like a gazillion people waiting too because a lot of people don't show up, so there'll be extra seats. But fortunately it worked because I had a sleeper. I did a sleeper overnight. It's like a 6-hour train ride from New Delhi up to Dehradun. It was cool. I just passed out. But
that was from getting the wife back from Germany. But I'm just asking because you've checked all 3 tickets. Have you checked all 3 tickets 3 times?
This is Beagle and I went and we're trying to book flights to Florence, Italy for our honeymoon after we were getting ready to get married. And so we were so excited and we were looking online. So like, oh, Florence, there it is. What? It's only $1,200. Sweet. Bam, buy these 2 round trip tickets to Florence, South Carolina. I was like, oh shit. So it cost us $200 to call in, cancel that, and then pay the actual amount for real tickets to Italy. It was bad. We didn't check. And then we
Self-guided tour village to village. Oh, fun times abound. Fun times abound.
And then the day we were supposed to leave, we didn't check it good enough, and the times we didn't get the time right, and we wake up and we went and re-looked at the ticket. I was like, oh crap, our flight leaves in like an hour and a half. We hadn't packed anything yet, so we just grabbed like everything we could think of that we needed and threw it in a bag. Let's go. It was a good time. But yeah, checking the stuff's pretty important. That's the point, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Self-guided tour, yeah, that's going to be fun.
Are you going to walk from village to village, Mark, or are you just going to...
The engine fell off. No problem. Hey, slow down there, Turbo. The engine fell off. It's a good thing you didn't get on it. I did the same thing through Heathrow coming back from India. I was like, where are we going? I had a really short layover. It's like, oh crap. And you have to go all the way on the other side of the airport. And then you got to catch like this little bus and go to another part of the airport. It's like, holy crap. I'm going to be stuck here.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't get on that plane, right?
So the question I would ask, Mark, and I would have to ask it out loud, which is, how was I supposed to know the engine fell off the plane? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Is that why you're here yelling at me? Huh? Hmm? Okay. I'm gonna go give her wet food. I will be right back.
Good luck, have fun, be safe. Don't let catch or get you.
Delay was caused in Buffalo and it's oh God, yeah. Buffalo, I couldn't live up there. We were gonna move to Maine, but it's like the further up north you get, it's just I can't handle 4 months of solid snow. New York was bad
It's
enough.
great. What do you mean?
It's insane. Too much. Of course, snow blowing was kind of fun. I enjoyed doing that. Great, but I've ice off the way. Okay, I gotta look up a roasted chicken. Let's see if we can draw up a roasted chicken. Or just a chicken. That's the language. You're not gonna tell if it's roasted or not. But we can add like heat wave thingies on the top. Let's see. Let's go to ye old. Well, we'll miss you guys, Mark. Well, actually, just you, Christina. She never gets on, right? Mouse bone envelopes for the book. Oh, mouse bone. Yeah, yeah, mouse. Well, how do we do that? Let's see. Let's take, I'm gonna hit ye old browser. Let's see. Whoa. Let's see if we come up with anything.
Good girl, Stella.
Let's see. Owl pellets. There we go. Cough up the bones of everything they've eaten. Give me pictures. Don't tell me about it. Gross. Or I could do a mouse. Probably draw a mouse in there. Let's see.
Draw a mouse. Be a mouseketeer?
Well, a mouseketeer, yeah. Yeah, mouse pellets themselves are actually just compact pellets of bones. So yeah, maybe mouse. Cooked mouse. I could probably get a mouse in there. Let's see. We did like. I can't draw. Mouse. That's gonna have to be really simple mouse. Wait, I cannot draw. I've got nice on the diorama. Let me see if I can copy one of these guys. No, wrong one. Like document. Here's a mouse. Or a super small pig. I don't know which. So let's see.
Flew into JFK, Buffalo was snowbound. Bought a Greyhound. Half the trip, the girl in front of you used her knee as an extended armrest while she slept. That nothing about that sounds like fun work.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, Greyhound's an adventure unto itself.
Okie dokie day. It's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna roll on out.
You're gonna roll on out.
It's a mini dinosaur.
God damn it.
Dinosaur.
Thank you for the next vocal stem. Go stream manager, raid out. Send everybody over to smiling.
Whoop, whoop.
As soon as I can find you. Where are you on the list?
That's not a mouse.
Hello.
Can't draw.
Here
Somebody
we go.
draw me a mouse, please.
Everybody have a wonderful evening.
Pow, 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 pow. Take it easy. It was a pleasure as always.
Take it easy, Layden. It was a pleasure as always.
Thank you. Good night.
Wow, thanks for the raid. Hey, raiders. I will spare you the details. Why didn't that? Oh, that's what I played that. Why did my blurp sounds not play? Weird audio issues.
Bye.
I bet Dobby should be bouncing in pretty soon. Feels like he's about done with dinner.
He should be getting pretty close to being done with dinner.
Yeah, I would be done with dinner if I was. Let's see. I need line art of a mouse. Honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna get this on there. Just line art of simple mouse. And no, I'm Googling images. I'm not AIing it. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that, what that typical mouse kind of icon, like just make it shape like this. Right, and then there's this nose, and then
You okay? I was just checking on you.
like that. Do ears. Okay. Ear. There you go. And a tail. Gonna have kind of a tail. So take it out here. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, cat or owls eat the whole thing. That's what I think I just read. They eat their prey whole because they are epic. Mice, voles, insects completely whole. If it's too large to fit down their throat in one piece, they use their sharp beaks to rip it into larger chunks before swallowing those. Blah. Yeah, they're pretty brutal. Let's see, can I actually fit that on there? Yeah, I think so. Let's see, oh, we also need to add just some heat, I guess. Oh, heat waves. Maybe not question marks. Looks like the mouse is radioactive. Is that the symbol for radioactive mouse, or it just smells really bad? Stinky mouse? Yeah, I'm not getting it. Let's see. Flames would imply cooking them. One of my cats many years ago left the body of a mouse decoratively draped. My grandma's cat used to do that all the time. You know, always bringing in mice into the house. Ours do not go outside, really, so. But they get snakes. Sometimes we get little garden snakes that sneak into the basement. They have great fun with those. Are they? Tag team duo, yeah. Yeah, they all get involved, all the kids. We get both the cats and the dog. And yeah, it's like, where's the head? You find it under your pillow the next night. Oh. Oh, cats are just serial killers too. They don't, I mean, at least ours are. They don't eat any of the stuff they kill.
To be fair, they're just playing with it.
Yeah, exactly. They're just killing the stuff because it's fun. I've catch a mouse, my bird about to go. Uh-oh. See ya, thanks. Get that. Left in an ashtray? Yeah.
They're just trying to leave you presents, Mark. They want to let you know that they're giving you something.
That's creative. I don't know. We had this psycho cat for a while. Simon. He pooped on my pillow. He liked doing that. I don't know why he hated me so much. Barbecue, yeah. I was looking for the mouse and I took a look outside. It was in front of Bob. Yeah, I do think inmates do work together. Our little hostages.
Well, I mean, they are a pack creature, no matter what we're doing. I mean, or what we think. I mean, cats and dogs are both pack mentality. Just the pack dynamics are different between the two.
Yeah. Yeah. It happened 2 more times. Yeah, working together. What a team.
I knew an ex that had the dog and the cat understood how to get the treats off the counter. So they would actually work together to get the treat jar off the counter.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And it was a dog and a cat. And it's like, oh, okay, they're really smart.
Yeah, he's got Arjun will sit and take some of this food and this kibble and he'll drop it on the floor, and then Sebastian or Satya will come by and grab it. Like mouse. It's like, look what I got. Thank you. Let's take that outside, shall we? Yeah, Priya's our main hunter. She would love to live outside, I think. She's a fanatic about it. And
Quantum Reveries, how are you? I think we got the color orange on this figure. I'm not quite sure. There might be some orange on it. There might be some
yeah,
more.
I see that. Yeah.
Is there orange on this Beagle? I'm not sure. Did I get it orange enough?
I think so. I think you've got enough orange on there. You might be good.
Might be.
Might.
How you doing today, Quantum? Not enough just yet. We'll see. We'll see.
Random things. Sweet.
Struck by the muse. Oh.
No.
Does your muse physically hit you upside the head? Or is it just the muse says, try this thing? I'm just curious.
Listen. Let's knock them off. Ah. Okay, everything's safe. We're good. Of course, I had to break him right before I got it finished. I think I'm gonna do some resin on that. That'll solidify it way more.
Your muse flies over and leaves a big dropping in your hair? Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Resin.
No. I was thinking more of a bird. But every time I think of birds in like fantasy, sometimes they're not nice. Like it was a common theme in
There's some kind of warrior. Bukake muse. Ooh. Ah. Flipping the bird is not nice. They do like to be right side up, so true.
Yeah. But it was
trinkets.
Myths and legends. Whenever he would read something or talk about something from various fantasy. I'm finding the words eventually, but Spotify needs to get turned down a little bit because it's like that song just pinged to my ear like super hard.
Muse resembles a pigeon. Ah, yeah.
Um,
You're a bad person. And you
oh,
shouldn't
if you
feel
miss,
bad.
I agree with Quantum. I agree with Quantum.
Ah,
Um, the but in myths and legends, when he would talk about random things, if there was a bird,
Catra.
he would often
Small
talk
parts,
about
sharp points just
how
showed
they
up with new
represented
friends.
usually
Hope you
some
have
amount of
treats.
selfishness. Smalls, how are you? Everybody on our
very
side, please
small.
give small parts, sharp points a rate. Follows are free. We like supporting our friends here on Twitch.tv. What were you up to,
Twitch.tv.
Smalls? Oh, Twitch.com.
No, you're right. I
Oh,
was exulting. Twitch.tv. Tune in. Evening, gents.
how are you doing, Smalls? How was your day? How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you painting more things for Valhu? Oh, are you painting stuff for uh Jace and painting his Dante's? I'm kidding. I'm honestly joking, Smalls. Good to know that you're painting your own stuff and you're painting the Blood Angels. Yay!
Cool.
Got your first competition
Good
coming up
luck.
soon. Good luck with that, Smalls.
Yeah.
What are you going to be
You'll
entering in?
have a blast. Hmm.
Okay. Question. Is everybody's relationship with creativity slightly abusive in that regards that sometimes it ignores you for months and then forces you to do things instead of the other things you're supposed to be working on because you got the random bird to go make sure you did the thing. So it's like no, everybody's relationships like that with creativity sometimes, or is it just me and Quantum?
So what competition are you doing?
Are you doing the SMC? That's just ADHD. Are you sure, Hack? Are you sure?
ADHD and D.
It can be certainly tense at times. Okay. Look, competition at your friendly local game store. Hey. I mean, a guy I know may experience the same thing. Definitely not this guy, but the guy may or may not throw a squirrel as a distraction. So, do you have pocket bacon or pocket sand hack?
Say cat. Oh, look, a cat.
Oh, look, kitty. Hmm. What's up, sweetie? Hi. Hello. How are you? Can I help this? Can I have this? Thank you. Thank you. We are full into cats right now. Small, she says hello. There you go. Hi. Thank you. Everybody thinks you're very pretty. You want to say hello to everybody? You want to say hello? She does not want to say hello. She wants to loaf in silence, apparently. And sniff to inspect her bed to make sure that it is hers and hers alone. Because you're the only one in this house, aside from me. Here you go. She wants to stay curled up in her little hut for a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. What was that?
Lovely tortoiseshell, yes.
Yes. She is the torty of she is torty. She is hoity.
Long finish file stuff. Blood angels now. Cool.
She's got super soft fur. So sweet. So nice to touch. Like, the vet's like, yeah, I wish there were slippers that were made out of her fur. She's so soft. All right.
Edison's. Hey, Namana.
Good evening, no man.
Live is good. I agree with that.
Okay. Close the window because I did have it open so she could sniff outside. But since she wants to curl up and sleep, I'm going to let her curl up and sleep. And close the window. There. I'm doing pretty good. Catcher did a big throw up earlier, so just waiting here for her to feel better and go eat her dinner.
Doing good here as well. Paint stuff. Finishing this guy. We do the paints, but don't paint. The non-painting painter.
There you go.
And it's funny. All righty. Thanks for the raid.
Thanks for the raid, Smalls. Be safe. Enjoy.
Have a
Hey,
good
have a
rest.
great night.
Sleep
Eat some
good. Don't
tasty
screw it
food.
up.
If you're having issues with sleeping, blame Nomad.
Aw, Mark.
All right, take a little pause. I get some more Joe. I will be right back.
Get some more Joe.
Yep. Go juice.
Welcome back.
2 hours of sleep. Oh, hell no. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, where was I at? Yes, release the cracker. That was a good movie. Captain Nemo. Mm. That was a clip I took out of that movie. Like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea or whatever it was. Clash of the Titans. Let's see. Yeah, what was the name of it? Yeah, I clipped that a while ago. Let me see. What was that?
Think of it,
Yeah, that was Clash of
a lot.
the Titans. Yep. You called it. Yeah, it's a great line. I haven't seen that in so long. Like those old classic 80s fantasy movies. We got Conan, we got Clash of the Titans, Willow. I never saw Labyrinth with David Bowie. Can you believe it?
I feel like Labyrinth was one of those that was either hit or miss growing up.
I never saw it. I never saw Bambi either.
I saw Bambi.
See if I can I'm gonna see if I can get through this timeline without having seen Bambi ever. Oh,
Like, I am
Gone with the Wind.
I've never seen Gone with the Wind. I should try to go find my and watch it.
Paney is talking. Oh, no, I forgot to turn the audio back on. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Thanks. Now he is.
There you go.
Remake of Red Sonja. Hercules with The Rock was not too shabby. Yeah, it's pretty good, I have to say. We need to get back into fantasy movies again.
Well, I mean, you just had Nolan's Odyssey.
Yeah, I haven't. I think I want to see that.
So I don't know if I want to see it or if I want to wait till I can see
sure.
it at home, where I can just like have the volume up the way I want it up. Because apparently one of Christopher Nolan's trademarks is the audio is always going to be really crappy.
Well, that's what I mean. That's why I got to determine if it's something I would see in the theater, because then it's big and loud, epic. You know, but we've got a little 5-point system in our lounge room, our den, whatever it is. So it's fine.
Well,
and we got
I remember seeing Dune in the movie theaters because it was one of those that you'd want to see in the movies. But, I remember seeing what was Nolan's, the one where he's doing the time traveling BS.
Not the time machine? No.
It wasn't the time machine. It's the one where they were like doing like these weird leaps halfway back through. Not Inception. It was one of those afterwards, but you never knew the main character's name, and it was just the antagonist or the protagonist kind of deal. Not Butterfly. Just don't keep. Let's just name every time machine movie there is. Hot Tub Time Machine. Is it?
Sure wasn't the time machine. Just kidding. Memento, yeah, that was good.
Tenet. The movie was Tenet. Tenet.
I don't know that I saw that.
It was an interesting movie. My partner wanted to see it at the time, and we went and saw it. So the idea is that they were doing time travel, but they had to they were crossing back over each other, and there was 7 magical artifacts that if they ever came together would destroy everything that there was known through it was really like it really made you pay attention to the entire movie to see make sure you were getting everything. But the problem is that it's a Nolan movie, so the audio can be one of two things: amazing or complete and utter crap. And it was crap. So it was really hard to stay like you had to like pay a lot of attention to like the audio and like sometimes they would be like really mumbly like I get sometimes. So you'd have to like watch it with subtitles.
Oh yeah.
Um
Yeah. Like the dialogue's really quiet and then all the effects are blasting.
yeah. So that's why I said it's one of those that you may not like depending on how you view audio for some things like that, it works. But yeah. So I mean,
Now,
you know, like the Batman and all that stuff is good. It's just that kind of audio really messes with people sometimes.
yeah, Nolan or Odyssey might be cool. It's like so done. Batman's are always good.
Yeah.
Batman's, yeah, he's got a pretty unique view of work.
Having a fun teacher, that always.
If so, my partner really liked the Inception movie, and it was fun to watch it. But I could see how the audio could be like weird at times.
Mm-hmm.
And if the audio gets weird, it gets really like when you have like audio sensory problems, it messes with people a lot. Or it detracts them from the movie experience, I should say. But I mean, I loved his Batmans. I love most of his work. Tenet was good. It's just, you know, you had to be in, you had to like really be paying attention to it sometimes. And that was not. It was super nice.
Super nice.
Ocean 11, great. About Inception, Tom Henry, sorry, sucks. Might have been watching him.
I never watched Oppenheimer. I do want to see it though. Just because I've seen so many shorts of it. It looks good, but I'm curious to see how it actually plays out. We have. I think those guys are going to be in the dung pile.
Ooh, what? It's the music. It's a loop. That'll be over in a minute.
It's a loop.
Yeah, Mark's asking what the music was in the background, or what the clicking was. Yeah, so if you hear it, it's just on the periphery where you can't hear the rest of the track. That's what it is. There, we can skip through that. It just kind of goes on
Does it go on and
and
on
on.
and on and on and on?
Found the effects are very good. The film itself, for an idea, was great. Let's see. Switch it up here.
You might want to try Tenet then. I don't know if he's borrowed it from something, but it's a similar kind of idea about time traveling goofiness, or like just kind of that weird, some of that weird Nolan goofiness.
I've not watched Inception because my daughter doesn't want me to. About 3 hours total.
Hey everybody, an old man's talking.
Hey, Dubs. Give me a second.
Sorry, I'm fashionably late, gentlemen.
Fashionably late. He finally showed up. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go eat dinner. It's like, all right, so he'll be here in like.
Well, when I said that, it was like 4:30, quarter to 5-ish, almost, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Banana.
And then, while dinner was finishing up in the oven, in the slow cooker, I kind of sat out in my backyard in the garden and just kind of doom scrolled on my phone. I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
Yeah, small disassociation. I sent you an invite.
Ah.
You should have. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, damn it.
Dang it.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong frame and tried to move it.
Oh, don't you hate it when that happens?
Yeah.
Good way to kill 3 hours doom scrolling. Yeah, right.
Especially when there's peace and quiet involved.
Yeah, right. And just be in the peace
and quiet while doom scrolling.
Right?
Your brain's going.
Oh shit.
Data,
Right.
data. More data.
What's up?
More input, data.
Gotta get some paint down on this pilot.
I gotta get your screen up. What?
What's up,
Interlocking
Zayu?
toes and stroking beards? That's right.
Interlocking toes and stroking beards. I'm not a big toe person. I'm gonna have to pass on that. If you'd like to lock toes, we're gonna have a very different conversation. That'll be on a different platform and may require a $9.99 subscription with a hidden fee to unlock more content. Hi, Hootie. Don't worry, KT. He ignores everybody. He woke up today and he's choosing the violence of violence. I tried to talk to him about his brown dwarf. Nah, he's not around. He's not around.
Nasty.
I call bullshit and lies.
What's up?
Oh, the response to Katie.
I'm always nice to KT.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my good 000. We're gonna move that over here. Oh, my 00.
Good 000. Wow. We getting the fancy brushes out for this one.
I don't think so. Most people don't. Just Hootie. Bad monkey.
It's just Hootie. Yeah, it's just Hootie. I agree with you. I agree, KT.
Whoa. Barely. definitely on there. Brushtifer? Who's Brushtifer? That's a great name, though.
If you see Brushtifer at Nova, make sure you ask him for a
So I
sloppy
appreciate that
frisbee.
lurk, buddy.
Just be like,
Brush for
hey,
hire. Yeah,
yeah,
he'll be there.
yeah. When you see him at Nova, be like, excuse me, what's a sloppy frisbee?
Okay, I will ask him that. Should there be other people around, or is it okay to ask?
Yes, and as awkward as possible. Like, shake his hand, get real close to him, and be like, "What's a sloppy frisbee?"
Oh, that's funny. All right.
Yes.
I've got to get him glued back on. Damn it. He's about ready to fall off again.
Oh, I'm glad Nightbot's finally catching up to do things. Good job, Nightbot.
The only new person, as in streamer, I shook hands with. The only ever met is Kaz, Danish streamer. Yeah. That's what I liked about Nova, is being able to say hi to everybody. Meet someone.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dr. Nick.
Well, yeah, I don't just. Why are you just touching strangers anyway? Are you just walking up and touching people? What's this about?
That sounds unsafe. Thank you for being here, Quantum. We'll probably see you later.
Hey, see you, Quantum. Yeah, but you probably just didn't go walk up and touch her. Walk up and poke her.
We always ask for consent first.
Right. And miniature to pass on to him and another thing like, yeah, we should can't. Yeah, well, that's typical, right? Shaking hands.
I prefer fist bumps more now these days.
It's become more popular, to be sure.
Well, it's easier to understand. Because, like, you do the handshake, and the handshake's like, oh, here, you gotta, like, walk up to the person, extend palm to palm, get your thumbs to interlock really quick, and then when you grip, make sure you grip too hard, but not too hard, and you want to, like, assert dominance, but not really assert dominance, and you want the handshake to be firm, but not super cold, but kind of warm.
Yeah, it all means something, right?
It'll mean something, and you're like, I just can't. Fist bump? Cool. I understand this because you just extend your fist and they extend their fist and it just happens.
Cody's voice over Discord a few times. He does an Irish goodbye. That's an Irish goodbye. You just disappear. His entire family was there too.
Fine, I'll see myself out then. Nonsense. I guess I am a loser.
Fist bumps is for lose.
Hangs head in shame and shuffles out slowly while the depression saxophone plays on my exit.
Oh, I got one of those. Wah, wah. I felt like that one was too busy, too much going on, couldn't get a word in.
Katie, I feel that 100%. I know when the Discord gets overwhelming for me, I just shut down in general and tune everybody out.
Yeah, but Katie has a reason. You just do it to do it. You do it to go get yourself a Baja Blast.
No.
I was referring to Hootie's comment. You don't like Baja Blast? What do you like, Hootie? Aside
What
from
about Mountain Dew Code Red? Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's a valid question. What about sugar-free Code Red?
Yeah. Yeah, see, I accept that.
Dr. Pepper? Okay. What about Dr. Zevia? So Willow has done something amazing, which is completed 2 Lego sets, cleared out 2 top, cleaned up. Blah, put your brush down.
Did you say Lego sex? What?
I said.
I heard Lego sex too.
I might have stumbled that word. word. Completed 2 Lego sets and cleared out 6 Tupperware containers of Lego parts.
I'm
That
still
is an
hearing sex.
As long as it has base, it doesn't matter.
We are cutting back on.
Don't you tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
Right? Don't stick it up. What? Huh. Yeah, I never actually had the words butt and Lego ever put together before. That's new.
There was no sex involved. You are correct. There was no sex. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. No matter what the stripper tells you, there is no Lego sex. It's like the champagne room.
That's funny.
Everybody does know the Champagne Room song by Chris Rock, right? Or am I like weirdly dating myself again?
Pow, 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 pow. Oh, yeah, just stepping on one. I couldn't even imagine.
Hey, chat, hear me out. If kaijus actually were a thing, I don't think we need the military to step in and take them out. We just need Lego to create some giant Lego pieces molds for them to step on.
There you go.
Can you imagine stepping on a huge 1x1 piece that was squared? That was say like the size of a like say a convenience store.
Right? That's insane.
That would fucking suck.
Yes, all the suck. Man,
I mean, I had crates of like, yeah, right. Who didn't? It was a rite of passage. Yeah, jacks are bad too. Especially the old school metal ones that were kind of sharp.
Y'all remember lawn darts?
Hell yeah. Me and my friend Rudy, we got out those when they first came out. We're like throwing them at each other. First thing we did. Hey, go stand over there and see how close we could get it to each other.
Whoever moves has to buy lunch.
Right. It wasn't that bad. I asked him for consent first. Oh, well, that's good.
Oh, that, yeah, no, fuck that. That, no.
Okay, hold on. I feel like there's a story that needs to be told by Kentuck.
Missing something here.
What sucks is getting one of those flat rectangular pieces stuck down a cast and stopped right at the ankle. So I have so many questions.
Don't ask questions, it hurts the team.
Kid, I broke the breastplate of my big toe. Ow! Hey, Kentuck. How's it
So
going?
so you had a broken foot and you had a cast on it. But the question is more of what were you doing to get it to like what was the sequence of events to get it to perfectly line up and all for that to happen is really the question that I'm asking.
How does that happen?
How does that happen?
Yeah.
Where's your jerk supposed to be? F10.
Like he made wooden swords, fought a clip. His leg, he got angry and bashed my face with, blood
Oh,
mouse.
fuck.
Oh, Tuck. Yeah. You found your leg up my down my car. That's funny.
That sounds painful, but yet
Mom was not happy, bleeding like a stuck pig, squealing like a pig. How bad? This one time at band camp, could use my ankle as a mold to make Lego pieces. Oh, geez. That's a pretty brutal Lego story.
I'll pass. I tap out.
Yeah,
we're good.
Johnny, tell me what they've won.
Emotional damage. Mhm.
I'm going to assume you stubbed your toe really, really badly.
Don't get him started.
Well, you say something like that, but you poke my morbid curiosity. Okay. It's like,
Now
no,
what?
let's just
What?
say
Okay.
soccer cleats and tennis shoes don't go together.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, I know about that
Drive
stuff. The
my
boys did
goldfish.
soccer all through school.
Hootie redeemed a
That's
text
cool.
to speech that said, Katie Lou drowned my goldfish. What did you do to deserve that, Hootie? Because I'm going to take KT's side, and you probably did something that deserves it.
Every scar is a story. That's true. I ate a goldfish.
Nonsense. I feel you on that one.
I swallowed it in the last day of school. Basically, what happened? I was living in a group from local college, soccer field, and coach. Waiting on coach. I don't know if I want to win. Look at the ball. Yeah. Ow. Yep. That's no joke. Those things are sharp. Yeah, let's get back to how this goldfish got eaten. Inquiring minds want to know.
Hootie was being a goofball, and yeah.
Outpatient surgeries, yeah, those are brutal. Complete injuries are brutal.
But I did grab it by its tail and
Ouch.
smack Hootie in the face. He deserved that.
No
Okay,
goldfish.
he was being a butt and deserved that.
Oh yeah, no, we go fishing all the time. Well, we used to go fishing all the time. We haven't gone this year. But there's like 5 lakes within 20 minutes of us. It's nuts. But we've caught a bunch of. We went to one small one really.
And for
close.
food, never sport. I agree.
Yeah, catfish. Realize you can't cook catfish in olive oil. You need to use something that cooks faster. My bone doctor, Dr. Mango. Dr. Mango, that's great. I want a Dr. Mango. Blue Ridge Bone and Joint in Asheville, right on. That's like 4 hours for me. West. No, 3 hours. I went to, after the incident, said they normally don't do sugar on toes because your big toe holds most of your weight. Yep. Yeah, I've broken toes before, I think. And there's nothing you can do. You just kind of
It's
put a pin in
that
it.
sounds painful.
You win. No, you don't. That's not winning. He did this surgery both times. That's good.
Sounds like you had a specialist procedure done.
Yeah.
Sounds expensive.
Yeah. OKT's online with an injury story. Shattering my knee horseback riding. Ow. Or rather getting bucked up, right? Landed on your feet and then the bum was like, nope. Shit. 4 surgeries. Ah. Oh, no, no, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Medicaid, yeah. I'm not there yet. I get to retire. I got a year and a yeah, you can't file
Wait, whose
until
Streamlabs is the one that just went off about be something being printed?
me.
Smiling Beagle.
Beagle, I would like to talk to you about a couple of some miniatures.
You got it, buddy. I
Yes,
printed some stuff
Specifically,
for Grey Wolf a little bit ago.
or specifically 48 scale planes and or helicopters.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just STLs. That's all I need.
Okay.
Figure out how much resin it takes. And go from there. And I'll leave all the supports on and everything. So I'll just send them to you. I'll wash and cure them, of course, but
Okay.
and I'll let you clean them and do the. I mean, it adds a little weight to the shipping, but I don't mind. I'll pay shipping. Hydraulic acid shot my what? We're getting weird now. What's this?
Because I want to get a pilot figure done up. Well, I want a fighter pilot for my F-18 Super Hornet from the Maverick movie. So I specifically want I want Tom Cruise. So I'm gonna try and find that, and I need two. I gotta try and find two a pilot STL for my Huey.
There you go. Yeah, so you can either buy the STLs directly and send them to me, or just give me the links to them and I'll source them.
Okay.
And then we'll just put it on the whole thing, the whole ticket.
Nonsense. I have a 148 scale F-18 Super Hornet from the new Maverick movie with all of the markings for Maverick's jet. And it even has the payload.
Oh, that's cool.
I want to get a second one of those and put it in a diorama where he's gone full invert over top of that MiG. If you know, you know.
Sweet.
Someone's about to enter the danger zone.
Danger zone. For the boys. But yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm going to put that song on, Partying with the Boys.
Man, you need to be, yeah.
I mean, I was considering between waffles and biscuits and gravy tomorrow morning for breakfast, so we are a bunch of guys.
Biscuits, gravies, and waffles? Fuck yeah. I'd go for that.
One of the two.
Que nos pastos? The F-14. Yeah, I know. I know the F-14 does, but the odds of me being able to get my hands on a reasonably priced F-14 Tomcat is going to be slim to none because those kits are over $100.
Wow. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, it also hasn't been in print for a while, so that's why it's over $100 right now. And I managed to track one down, but it's in Japan.
Is it like eBay?
I believe so, yes. I'm also on the hunt for a 32nd scale UH-60 Blackhawk. Probably my favorite helo.
Yeah.
Next to the Apache Longbow.
Never did a helicopter.
I still need to get 50 grams of weight still before I can even attempt to build my 48 scale fucking A10 Thunderbolt. Burnt.
Did you? Oh, we got ads coming up soon.
I want to get a 30-second UH-60 with a bunch of soldiers doing a ripcord drop out of the body of the Huey. And I want to hang that from my ceiling.
That'd be cool. I took a helicopter ride over Alcatraz when I was like 12. That was fun. That's the only closest I've been to a helicopter. I did do a website for a helicopter training outfit out at this one airport in Oregon. I did a flash site for them.
Whichever variant of the F-14. Are you talking about the one that I found from Japan? I can't remember. All I know is an F-14. That kit, amongst a few other model kits, both scale armor and gunpla, are on my holy grail list. Well, I live in Canada, so like at this point, like either way, it's going to cost me a small fortune.
Right. That sucks.
I got a guy who lives in Quebec who's looking for a few kits for me. Specifically that Huey that Blackhawk I was mentioning earlier. Depends on conversion, shipping, and potential duty fees. Because I know every time I get something from the US, I get fucked. For example, I got a set of photo etch parts for this kit, which were very reasonably priced, in my opinion. They were like $12 USD. So after conversion, I think that was like just shy or just over 20 bucks. And then with shipping and handling and taxes, it cost me like 55 bucks in total for just this little sheet of photo etch.
It is mental. We're living in a hellscape.
That being said, the photo etch really did step up this build, because here is the control panel for the cockpit. Oh, fuck. Enhanced camera. There we go.
God bless it.
And once I get this pilot all painted up and putting the pilot in his seat, I'm going to be strapping down the frickin' his seatbelts. Pretty much.
Paying the double.
It fucking sucks right now. Shit's so expensive for up here. Over here, it's not even funny for me. That's why I'm fortunate. Like, I'm very happy that Temu is a thing for me. Because without it, I don't think I'd be able to get like 90% of these kits.
Yeah, we actually just bought Karen bought 2 display cases from Temu.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, I don't fucking blame you. I could just imagine. Also, then that being said, nonsense, I think you might be happy with one of my next upcoming projects. I've got a 48 scale Huey that I'm going to be painting in Luftwaffe colors. No, wait. Denmark is not part of the Germany area. I'm an idiot, and if I guarantee you, I just insulted you. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second here. Let me go pull up the manual.
Waffle color.
Waffles. Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot. This kit also has photo etch to it, too. This one's from Kitty Hawk. Yep. There we go. There. Yeah, we're gonna be painting this Huey up in the Luftwaffe colors. I'm very excited. I want to get a couple of pilots for this kit though, before I jump into it, because this one doesn't have pilots, unfortunately. Yep. Luftwaffe. Luftwaffe. Well, there's no A. Turn that A at the end into an E and add an extra F. But yeah. This even came with photo etch parts as well. Seat belts and all. This is going to be another project I'm going to be taking my sweet time with. We're actually going to be putting LEDs in this one where we're actually going to light up the cabin and shit. And the detail in this body and all the parts, it's just gorgeous. Freaking gorgeous. My Tism's going to fly with it. I will be cracking into a Axis plane here after this P-47 is done. I got the Henschel 8 HS-129B2 bomber to build, and it comes with a full friggin' interior. I'm gonna let the Tism fly with all the detail painting.
Okay, I need to swap out my earbuds. Okay. What's up, sweetie? How are you?
All right. I'll be back in a second. I'm getting a coffee.
Mhm. Mhm. Someone's doing a little hacky hack in the background. I think they're okay. Yes, Dobbs. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? How are you? Maybe he was trying some Legos.
Yeah, they're not ingestible either, by the way. Anybody, if you were thinking about eating any, don't eat Legos. Just throwing it out there. It's my PSA for the weekend.
Are you sure?
Nah, not sure of anything. I'm sure I'm hungry. Okay, I take that back. I am sure of that. My stomach's making that very clear. But it will calm down.
Ooh, I'm putting this song back on.
What song is that?
It's called Love and Affection.
Mm.
And it's by a gentleman. It's by a Rastafarian group called Pressure Bus Pipe. Weird name, but really good song. It's a song you want to listen to while you're you know,
While you're waxing the old car hood?
wax the car hood, polishing some pipe, laying some pipe. I mean, the euphemisms here, gentlemen, can keep going.
Playing with the Legos.
But yes, it's one of them songs.
That's a
It's
new
actually pretty
one.
goddamn good. Former boss of mine is from Jamaica got me interested in these guys because I walked into the kitchen one day and I was just like, okay, I could fuck with this.
Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Right.
It was funny. The one day or one morning, I'm working away, getting my temp logs and stuff done. He's doing his paperwork, and our delivery shows up. Delivery guy, tall Jamaican dude, looks at me and goes, "Which one of you is Which one of you guys is from Jamaica?" I looked at him and was like, "Well, definitely not me." I was like, "You want to talk to that big, tall, ebony-looking gentleman over there?" And he's handsome as fuck. My boss turns to say, he's like, "Man, why do you gotta be so awkward like that?" I was like, "Because you love it."
Hi.
His
then response sweetie. Was,
"You ain't wrong, but you out of line."
Hi, sweetie. How are you? What's up? What? How are you? Huh? How are you? Are you upset that I moved something? Hi, gorgeous. How are you? You feeling better? Did you go eat something? Mm-hmm.
I swear my next move is going to be the dark side of the moon. No, there's bases over there. There's people there too.
The nonsense. What you need is a plot of land that's about 10 acres where your closest neighbor is about a mile away from you.
People are going to be peopling.
People are going to people, say it so.
People are going to people.
Are they going to people, Billy Madison?
That's why I don't go outside, because people, they're peopling out there.
A second or two.
Jesus Christ.
That doesn't sound.
It sounds like you're in a college town. And then again, kids will be coming back to their school soon.
You might actually be busy again.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I don't live in a college town anymore, thank God. I used to. And I actually start my new job this upcoming week, so I'm very happy about that. I got fed up with my current work situation.
Sure, they're 18 plus.
That's good you were able to find something new.
Yup. I'm going back to my roots for cooking.
Nice.
Yup, my ass is back in a fine dining establishment.
Excuse me, sir. Can you please pass the grape upon?
Pretty much. Well, it's a high-end bistro.
Is it Vivaldi?
No, it's not a chain place, thank God.
Is it a chain? Is that guy a chain place?
I have no idea, but it sounded like a chain franchise. Not gonna lie.
Quebecian?
Quebecer.
He's a Quebecer, I think, that has a YouTube
Yes.
short channel.
Quebecer, or as Kopke616 likes to say, Quebexican.
That's funny.
Oh.
But yeah, no, I haven't cooked like that since around the time my son was born, so it's gonna be a nice change for me, and I'm extremely excited. It also will give me a reason to start wearing my chef jacket again. Because over the last few years, I've stopped wearing it. Because I felt like what I was doing was not worthy of the jacket. And yes, for me, that is a thing.
Yeah. It's understandable to be a thing. It's okay that it's a thing.
Nonsense. I've been in the restaurant industry since I was 12 years old. And as of actually in a couple of weeks, I'll be turning 38. And at this point, it will be 25. Yeah, it'll be 25 years that I've been in the restaurant industry. And I earned my first chef jacket just before or just after my son was born. And believe it or not, it wasn't a first choice of career for me. It was a disciplinary action. Give me a minute. Oh, dude. The restaurant life is not for most. It'll chew you up, spit you out, and it'll have you coming back like Oliver Twist going, please, sir, may I have some more? Because, yeah, I'm living embodiment of that. Oh, it is. But, fuck, what was I saying? Right, disciplinary action. So anytime I got suspended from school, I wasn't ever really sent to my room or grounded. Well, I was definitely grounded for sure. But when I got sent home from school, I didn't go home. I went to my mom's restaurant where she was the kitchen manager, and I was washing pots and pans and peeling potatoes from a very young age. And I just kind of never left. My mom created the swashbuckling pirate. And believe it or not, she's the first person who's been hell-bent on me getting the f out of the kitchens. Love my mom to pieces. Don't ever work with that woman. God damn it. I got no favoritism, no nepotism, no nothing. I had line staff coming up to me going, what'd you do to piss off the head chef? My response, I was born. Yup. And like with the trials and tribulations that I've dealt with in my entire career, like I talked to my wife about it, but she only understands certain aspects of it. She doesn't fully get it. So I talked to my mom about it. You're just like, mommy, help. Oh shit.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
I kind of figured.
What do you mean?
The W is usually pronounced like a V, like Volkswagen. Turns out you're a good line cook. Hey, man. Some people are born good line cooks. Others, their skills come in time. And I'm really glad my microphone has a mute function that I can just toggle manually. So that way, whenever I get into my coughing fits, it doesn't overtake everybody's streams.
Technology. How nice is it?
We're in the future.
Yeah. I think nonsense you will agree with me when I say this. The mandolin is a whore. Fuck that utensil. I can't stand them. The amount of fingertips I've lost. Chef Mike. I got myself bad when the last time I actually ever touched one. It was the reason why I stopped using it.
I have one of those that actually does juliennes, and it can actually make French fries for you. It's really nice, really safe too. You just sit there and you just pop it up and down.
I don't know if you could see it or not, but this fingertip is kind of blunt, and it's not due to that just that scar that's there. Part of my fingertip is gone.
Mm.
And when that happened, I threw the mandolin so fast across the kitchen, it shattered on impact. I don't know what I threw it against. Oh, my ring finger. I lacerated all the nerves and tendons one day while biking. And then after it all healed and I had the 12 stitches removed, I was at work and I had just was finally able to stop wearing the bandages and the gloves at work. And I'm using the mandolin and hospital trip right then and there. So I was like, no, I'm done with the mandolin.
It is Labor Day weekend. So the week before Labor Day. So a couple of weeks. Next Friday, we'll be doing our gaming stream. We'll be doing the Learning to Kaizo.
My birthday's Labor Day weekend. September 6th.
I have Chibi and the thing done. I have all the diorama glued together. I just need to go through it and do a once over. of the diorama and just make sure it's what I want to submit and have one conversation about it, and then we'll be good to go. So I think this guy's done. We're gonna drop him in the done bin with this guy.
Almost happy with your pants.
And then yeah. So we have a full, I guess you would call it a party. I want to do one thing on him. Yellow ochre squared away on the underside. We'll be good to go. I will present it at ReaperCon to someone.
Upon receiving it, he's going to whisper in your ears, "Do you want a sloppy frisbee?"
99% sure that will never, ever, ever, ever happen with him. Guaranteed. Like, I could 100% guarantee it.
Yes, it is my wedding band. I specifically chose this one as my wedding band. My wife wanted to get me something simple with some engravings, and I have the one that's on my hand was not in the option choosings, and as soon as I saw it, I was like, that one. But yes, this has been on my hand now. It'll be 8 years this upcoming October that my wife and I have been together. Or, sorry, married, I should say. We also had a traditional Celtic style wedding. That was really the only thing I was adamant about. We had the hand fasting, or sorry, the hand tying ceremony.
Good evening, Frankenstein. How are you, Frankenstein? So yeah, he's ready for adventure. Now we just need to get this bone squared away for this guy.
I was very adamant about that. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you're good. It's all good. I think Hoover is done. I'm just trying to figure out why my camera is so exposed. His face isn't that white. The white level is way too high. Let's go.
My
Woohoo! That's a good day.
My heritage is Irish, Scottish, and Welsh, with hints of German and Indigenous.
Better.
I actually can't wait for mine and my wife's 10-year anniversary. I'm gonna renew our vows. Yeah, the question is Do I add more or less Doctor Who references in my browse this time?
Yes, that is the answer.
Yes.
Or make it yes, but make them all super obscure to make so where someone has to ask a question.
Oh, I love this new magnifying glass I got this week, or late last week, I should say.
A desk mounted one or one on the with the eyeballs.
I have both actually. My wife bought me the eyeglasses ones, and I can't wear them because my eyes can't focus properly while wearing them.
Mm-hmm.
And my depth perception is extremely bad with those on. But I recently picked up a ring light that has a ×10 magnifying glass built into it.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my god, I love it. And the iron mount that it's on is the exact same style that my studio microphone is on.
I have
except the wiring is all built into the frame.
Yeah. I have a big square one, and I have a ring light one that I got one year for Christmas. I love using both of them, but sometimes I do enjoy the glasses, the zoomers, just because sometimes it can be like weird messing with like the perception. But that tends to be my biggest issue. Is you get done using them, and you're like your depth perception's like, excuse me, did you want to exist? No.
Oh, I lost a part with this due to this magnifying glass already, and I'm still have to scratch build it. Looking forward to it.
Alrighty. Might touch him a little more tomorrow just to finish the bottom of this book. But he's done. Done, done, done. And we got this varnish to dry. Life will be good. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. Thanks for the co-stream, you guys. Always fun.
Thank you for being here with us, Beagle.
Yeah. We got to raid over to Painty and take the party over here. If I can cut and paste stuff, because
cut and paste stuff.
I know, right? Wait a minute, what is that? Control C? Oh yeah. All right. We'll be over there in moments. Peace and love, everyone. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll be back Monday at 6:30. Be good out there. Be good at it. I will tell Karen so will we talk? I won't talk to you again, Mark, before you leave, right? Yeah. So good luck.
Good luck. Be safe, Mark.
Be safe, Mark. Have fun wherever you're going.
Yeah, man. It's going to be great. All right, gang. We're going to bounce over there. So we'll see you in a second.
So, new job, going back to your roots. Oh, that's been a question rolling around in my head, KT. I may try a new.
Oh, thank you, Smiling Beagle Studio, coming in with the awesome people.
Thank you, Beagle, for the raid. Everybody on this side, if you're not or have not been able to give him a follow, please give Smiling Beagle Studios a follow. He is a lovely painter, and supporting our friends on twitch.tv is really easy with just a simple follow. I was going to try a new meatloaf recipe at some point, KT. And if I found it to be good, would you want it?
Oh, dude, that'd be so fucking inspirational for like paint work for me.
Going to
Like,
Switzerland?
especially for dioramas, just for reference photos. Oh my god, jealous.
I'm pretty sure if you ask him, he'll bring back a bunch of photos and give them to you.
See, I would love to, but like, I don't think I'm like close with market painting like that. So I feel, in my opinion, that'd be very inappropriate for me to be like, hey.
Can you please take photos of all of these things for me? Thanks.
Yeah.
As you're rambling. Yeah, he's done treks all over the world. Trust me. He's hit me numerous times with Red Panda references when he took his trip to China. So if it's something that he's going to buy, he more than likely will take a photo of it for you.
I wish I had the money. And I wish I didn't have responsibilities.
Don't you wish you were also a little bit taller?
Fuck! That'd be dope. I'd be like, you know what, as a grim, yo.
I was just remembering the song that was coming. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. And it's like, I couldn't help myself.
Here's my question. Are children involved?
For what?
Do you have children involved with said spouse? Because if so,
No.
teach me that one, because I got 4 kids.
Nope.
And 2 sets of child support. See, that's how you do it. Okay. That's the secret right there. Those last 2 words. Oh, that's awesome. In today's economy, that's freaking awesome. I'm a stepdad of 2, father of 2 of my own. Collectively right now, I have 3 sons, a daughter, and a set of twins for grandchildren on the way.
Somebody needs a TV in the bedroom.
Somebody needs a what, Paladoo?
A TV in the bedroom. I was joking with the guys at the meat market. Because we were talking about food, and they're like, yeah, short ribs on sale this week, $5.99 a pound. I was like, why did you have to tell me that, a-holes? I wanted to do a red smoke this week anyway. I was pondering what to do, and I was considering doing a brisket, but there's like a day of rain, and like a day of rain kind of messes with the idea of smoking overnight for the brisket. So I'm like, yeah, we're not gonna do that. But they had the beef plates on sale. I was like, well, I guess I'm getting up early Sunday, and we're throwing that thing on the smoker. And we're coming back 8 hours later and seeing what it's like.
I've been helping my. Oh, sorry.
But we were talking about random things, and the guy's just like, one of the guys is a little bit younger and just didn't quite know. He's just kind of staring at me. I'm like, I'm one man, just one, just me and a cat. So when I buy like a big chunk of red meat, I have to like commit to eating it the entire time. Or if you buy like a gallon of milk or a quart of milk, it's such a pain in the rear. Because I was like, I can do some protein I can go for some mac and cheese with the beef plate. And some Brussels sprouts be tasty.
Emotional damage. Nonsense Smana man requests a dad joke.
What creature is smarter than a talking parrot? A spelling bee. Hi.
Nonsense. I've been helping my wife raise her two boys for almost 10 years now. And I came into their lives when, Joshua was 5 years old, I think. And Anthony was, I believe he was either... Yeah, he was 7 when I came into his life. So they were both still relatively young.
You okay?
Kid turns friggin' 18 in January. God damn. My kids right now are 17, 15, 15, and 11. My mom and dad are still together. They've been together now almost 40 years. He came into my mom's life he came into my mom and brother's life when my brother was like 9, I believe. Some shit like that. Retired military now. I wanted to, but my body and my mental instability says otherwise. And I really like smoking my weed. Well, that's to be expected, let's be honest. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on my wife. I think she might have actually gone to bed early.
Really early.
Yeah, well, Aunt Irma's in town and it's been wreaking havoc on her. Yeah. I'll be right back.
People still call it different things, but yet it's still understood what it is. To break some stuff up. Thank you for the stretch. That's the ceiling fan you just hit. So all we have to really finish on this guy is this green coming down this way. That'll be good. We just need to finish this up. Finish the bone. Needs to get a little more bony. But I'm good. I've been sipping water all night. I purposely don't do the hydrate so people don't come in and spam it. Spam it. Does that happen to Mark? Happened to Zombie Sashimi one day. I was like, you did not put a cooldown on that? He's like, nope. I'm gonna put one on it now. It's like, yep.
I'll wait till you put that down. Go ahead. Don't even think about putting it over there. I saw that look. Nice try. So what do you think, brother? Are you make sure up and down now on the shelf? Yeah.
Trying to make the streamer stream. And we have the channel point redeemed for Friday. We're going to do a video game. And we're going to do Kaizo, so that'll be goofy and fun.
Either way, haven't played it, but I want to. Huh. I guess I was wrong. She isn't in bed.
Uh-oh.
Well, she was in the shower and shit, right? So that's when I went up for one of my first coffees. So when I went upstairs to fill up the last bit of coffee into my cup, She was sitting on the couch. I was just like, oh, you're still awake or still down here. She's like, you're an idiot. It's only 8:15. I was like, well, I figured due to Aunt Irma, and kind of circled around her belly over the air with my hand. I was like, you were complaining about that, and I figured you would have gone to bed. She's like, well, I had to do with Joshy's hair and stuff. I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, but I figured after you were in the shower, you would have gone to bed.
But she still said you're an idiot. So
her calling me an idiot or a loser just translates into her loving me.
yes. Yes. Cute couple things being cute. Oh.
Yeah, nonsense. We'll get you later, buddy.
Ugh. Look at me. I'm a cute couple. I got a relationship.
Cute couple, my ass.
Yeah. We shorthand our I love you with F you, nerd.
Pretty much. To de-escalate a lot of situations, I'd like to look at her and go, it's over, honey. I have the high ground.
Mm-hmm. And she goes, well, you may have the high ground, but I have access to your bomb.
She usually says my knee. She likes to go for my kneecaps. Because she knows if she goes for either one of my knees, I'm dropping like a sack of potatoes.
Oh, potatoes. What can you do with those? Boil them and
Peel them, mash them, boil them, put them in the stew.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. My inner hobbit came out.
Mm-hmm.
And I think when I build that Luftwaffe, I'm going to I think we're gonna not only light up the cockpit and the interior, but we're also gonna have a couple of troops ripcording down onto some platform on the ground. Yeesh.
A platform on the ground?
Yeah, either like an offshore rig or a building or some shit like that. I don't know.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. I'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out as you go. Yeah, so. Oops. I needed that. I needed that piece right there. Ba-da-da-da. Right. Oh, this bone.
Some red gray on the sleeve cuffs, and then we're gonna do up those gloves.
Bless you. Bless
Blow
you.
my nose, actually. Oh, my nose is clogged with mucus.
Is it the
binds
allergy?
my lungs? Yes, it is my allergies.
Mm.
Unfortunately, I am plagued by 365 24/7 issue of allergies.
Mm.
During the outdoor season, during the outdoor times, I am plagued by pollen, dust, hay, and whatever spores and shit are in the air. On the inside of the house, in my office, it is dust. And trying to dust in this, or get rid of the dust in the basement office, is a losing battle. So I just gave up on that because all the dust in the house settles to the basement.
Mm.
You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
I'm aware of what you're trying to throw down there.
It sucks a big old satchel of Richards. One day I hope to have my office on an upper level, but that day will never come. Not unless my kids move out.
Spy. Special Patrol, Insertion, and Extraction.
I am all over that like a fat guy on Twinkies.
But you know, fat guys don't even like Twinkies that much.
Well, this skinny fat kid loves Twinkies.
Because Little Debbie decided to go for the throat and they made oatmeal, cream pie, butter.
Oh my god, I love those.
Cream pies or the oatmeal cream pie peanut butter?
Wait, that's a thing?
Yep.
I know the oatmeal cream pie was a thing. When the fuck did they start adding peanut butter into that mix? I want that shit.
They have a spread. I think it's a spread, but it's classified as it's oatmeal cream pies. Matt did a video on it because he did there's a bunch of Little Debbies that they did, like the Nutter Butters and stuff like that, and the cream pie. Like the cream pie was the big one. He's just like, this isn't fair. How am I supposed to lose weight when you're doing this to me, Debbie?
Right? And then you have skinny guys like me who can't gain the weight. They're just like, I want it. Okay. The jacket looks okay. Right, we need that red gray. Oh, paints. I've stepped this build up quite a bit compared to my last ones. I did some scratch. I did some scratch building.
Ooh.
Look at all those contact leads for the piston heads. Those weren't there in the kit originally.
That's a lot of work for those.
I did the same thing for the landing gear.
That's awesome.
For the hydraulic line. I've also scribed completely top and bottom, the wings, the tail fin ailerons, and the landing gear flaps. I just need to finish the riveting for one tail fin aileron and one landing gear flap.
Mm-hmm.
That still needs to get done, and then once this cockpit is fully assembled and inserted into the fuselage, I can then start my scribing work on the fuselage after I have it glued together and sanded. Okay.
It's turning into quite the labor of love.
That's why I love the scale armor kits. I mean, you saw that M1 Super Sherman I just finished off the other, what was it, last week?
Mm-hmm.
That thing turned out better than I had hoped. I could have done a couple of things differently during that build process, but, you know, it is what it is.
I mean, you live and you learn. And that's the point.
Yep. Absolutely. I had to break parts off and then reglue them back on. Give me 1 second, Market. I gotta add some more water to my wet palette. She was running a little low.
Getting a little dry.
Oh, there was no water in the reservoir. That's when I fill it up. When there's no water left in the reservoir, that's when she gets refilled, and I fill it up about halfway, if not just a little over, just shy of 3/4. And mark it. Here's the engine. And if you give me 1 second, I'll pull up the reference photo on my phone to the engine that I was trying to. Thank you. I've been watching a lot of Hammerhead Studios and a bunch of Scale Armor YouTuber builders and learning a lot from their videos. This is the engine that I was trying to recreate and reference. And I'd like to think I did a pretty decent representation.
Looks like you did a really good representation of it. Yeah, looks like you nailed it.
And Mark, I don't know if you saw the Super Sherman in Smiling Beagle's Discord, so I'll show it here on camera. This is the tank in question. Let's move my fucking magnifying glass out of the way because it's getting bleached out by all the light. This one here is probably my best work that I've done outside of the diorama that I gave to my father, or sorry, let me rephrase that, gave to my dad, which was a milsim extraction of 3 JTF2 soldiers waiting for their ride on a waterfront edge. My favorite photo that I took of that entire diorama is of the gentleman that's sitting on the tailgate, and he's got an expression of, I am so done with my day. I just want to go home and go to bed. This is an aerial view of it. And yes, that's an anti-air machine gun sitting in the bed of the truck. This is the gentleman I was talking about who's sitting in the back of the truck. There's a close-up of one of them. And I'm trying to find a photo of their arms. There we go. So this soldier here, let me zoom in on him. It was extremely difficult to paint a Canadian flag on that arm pocket, but it's there. Yep. There we go. There's a better one. I really like 35th scale. I also enjoy 48th as well. I built a couple 72nd scale kits, but I enjoy the the bigger ones. The more parts, more detail, more of a headache sometimes. Like that Super Sherman pissed me off a lot. Depends on what you're getting. Aircrafts, yeah, I can see that. But if you're going, let's say ground vehicles, they take up just like the right amount of shelf space, in my opinion. But if you're going diorama route, different story. Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I'm good.
oh.
I'm just reading my manual for colors, but I'm not. Got to figure out what I'm doing next after these gloves and sleeve cuffs are done. But I'll be right back. I gotta go relieve my bladder, apparently.
Okie dokie. How about no? No, nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that, Jay. All right. I don't know what more else I want to do with this guy.
All right, I'm back, and I now am extremely excited for my after stream snack.
Uh-oh, what do you have for after stream?
My wife made cinnamon rolls with homemade frosting.
Mm-hmm.
However, the cinnamon rolls are pumpkin pie cinnamon rolls.
Sounds like someone needs to share.
No, I'm excited.
No, someone needs to share. Because my after stream snack was going to be 2 Unreal dark chocolate peanut butter cups with 2/3 cup of vanilla ice cream and a drizzle of chocolate syrup.
Oh, that I won't add what I'm going to eat before that cinnamon roll. That's my dessert. I have a mixed Euro meat and rice bowl upstairs in my fridge from my staff meal from work last night for my last shift.
Mixed Euro bowl.
Yes,
Did you get
the Euro meat mixture is beef and lamb.
I gotcha. I was going to ask, did you need a hero? Perhaps a euro?
I've eaten several Euros while I've worked there, but nothing smacks harder after a night of work than a bowl of rice with Euro meat on top, and then eating that with a pita bread, and using the pita bread as your utensil. So fucking good.
It does sound quite delicious.
That's probably going to be the only thing I miss about that place. Outside of my one coworker, he was really cool.
Euro bowls and rice.
Yeah, buddy. And thank you for letting me know you joined the community. We're also going to give you that builder's role. I'm going to assume your Discord name is The Hammer.
He has 2 of them, but yes, that is the current one he's using.
We'll give you the builder role. And all I ask is you just read and react to the rules. And that should also give you more access to the community as well. The 10-minute thing is just in like the 10-minute server thing is been put in place to help decline of the bots joining in. If that makes sense.
Also, Discord has gone through some serious problems at times with random accounts being hacked.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm glad I have my shit 2FA'd. Okay. Where's my red gray? There it is. Let's open the paint palette back up. I need that green again.
Green. No, it is not a creative color.
No, it's just green for the gloves. It's the extra dark green. Oh, how did I lighten that up again?
Lighten what up?
My extra dark green. I'm trying to remember what fucking other paint color I used. I think it was my extra dark. I think it was my dark sand. Actually, you know what? No, we'll go with some Dungle Grow for the gloves. Yeah. Mother.
You okay?
No. Remember that elbow injury I'm still recovering from?
Did you just bump your elbow?
Yes, but at the same time, fucking no.
Ouch is the right word.
Every time it happens, I'd rather be kicked in my dick with steel toe boots.
I mean, if you give KT consent, I'm pretty sure she'll do that for you.
No, because I don't want it to turn into a cock and ball. I don't want it to turn into a cock and ball torture thing. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Where do you want to put that quote, KT? Under boop or lurk?
Oh. And Genesis, welcome in, buddy. Fuck, that hurt.
I was thinking. Give me a second.
That's dangerous.
What? Me thinking?
Yes.
You should probably start running.
Why do I smell ozone? Yes, Rion. What's up, buddy? It sucked. Oh, I'm gonna feel that later.
How's that, KT?
That's awesome, Rion. Congratulations.
And second. It now lives in that command and has a chance of coming up now. As I was about to say before Dobbs decided he wanted to lobotomize his elbow again, I think we're done with this guy. I think the green is... It doesn't all feel the same as you look around at it. The bones are nice and bony. I think we're going to wrap them. So I can varnish a bunch tomorrow. Tomorrow we will not be streaming. I'm supposed to be doing D&D with Layton. So we'll probably start working on these guys because I want to get them wrapped up for the stories of stuff. Ooh, how did I do that now, metallic metal? I don't remember how I did it. But we might start working on these guys on Monday. Yeah, Sunday, we were going to try to do alternating Sundays with D&D. So there were times because it kind of helped the schedule boss a little bit and give people time to, coordinate their lives and what have you. So we'll do that on Sunday, and it'll just kind of be chill. But what I was trying to say is that I think I'm going to try to speed run this guy tomorrow for the hobby time and get him wrapped up and done so I can finish off this box because I'm only missing these 4 out of the Arkham Asylum boxes. And then after that, Wednesday, we'll probably do something like I don't think I like the sound of circle lurking. I realized what it was. I'm sorry. I forgot I put that in there. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was not read. I just read KT's. I look forward to your streams, not realizing that she'd hit the work command. Oh. It's part of the idea of the joy.
You have a freaking tie?
A what?
My pilot has a necktie.
Well, yes, they are supposed to be amazing and awesome. And I just pushed run the ads button because I am goofy.
That is awesome. Okay. That is really cool. I never noticed that at first.
This guy has a tie.
And if it wasn't for this ×10 magnifying glass, I wouldn't have seen it to begin with.
Yeah.
Thank you, Timu.
Thank you, random Timu purchase. And I go, yeah, that looks good.
Random purchase, yes. Random purchase that I spent money on, my own actual money on, no.
Oh, you get that big Twitch money.
No. Twitch, no. No. I had Timu credit built up for this.
Ah.
I had like $30-something worth of Timu credit, and this magnifying arm glass, this magnifying arm, cost me $25.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Because from Amazon, I bought one of these kits, like had jeweler's glasses that you can slide up and down.
Yep, I know what you're talking about. I've got a set of those, and they hurt my eyes.
Though, oddly, those do not, because I wanted to have something that I could wear glasses with and use, and those do work. I just haven't worn glasses since then. I might do that tomorrow, just give my eyes a rest from the contacts. Because I would use two big things. One's on a gooseneck metal arm, which is fine. It does like the loud whenever you're moving it around, so I have to remember to mute the stream really quick, but I forget all the time. So, and then I have one that's on like
I'm sorry, but is one of your miniatures holding what appears to be a clock face arm?
Yes.
More specifically, because my TISM is hitting me hard for this one. Is that specifically the hour hand?
It's the Clock King. Yes.
That is wait, those are Batman miniatures?
Yes.
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah.
See, I thought the little girl looked familiar when you were.
Yeah. So that is
painting her the one night.
That is a baby doll.
Yeah. See, I thought she looked familiar. I was like, why do these characters look so familiar to me? Why can't I put the
Killer Croc from
brilliant.
Yeah. So IDW did a board game of the Batman the Animated Series.
Yep. Actually, they've also done one for Marvel characters too.
I don't know.
Or am I thinking of a different company?
It's a different company, probably. But the IDW. So I love Batman the Animated Series. Like that is my favorite Batman series to go back and rewatch. The first half of the first season can be really slow because it didn't know where it was going, but it's so fun to watch and think about. Once they started trying to like weave Superman in, it just kind of got a little weird.
Yeah.
But
well, they were also trying to get they were trying to get like the Superman animated series up off the ground too at that time.
Yeah, and it's fine. When it went from Fox, pre-evening
to
time,
Warner Brothers,
to Warner Brothers Saturday morning cartoons, it's fine. It's just they lost some things because the logos changed and it became Batman and Superman Adventures at that point. And then eventually, I mean, it did turn into them being able to do the Justice League, which was a very different show from the other two.
Yes, it was.
But
At that time, though, I think when like the Justice League came out, they revamped the Batman series, and that's when we got the Batman Beyond, which, oh my god.
Yeah.
Such an underrated Batman series.
Yeah.
But so fucking good.
Yep. So when IDW did it, I backed the board game and got the main set, and then you get and I got a bunch of the add-ons as well. But essentially, it's right here. I was using it as reference photos. Let me zoom this out really quick. So you have a comic book that is essentially the episode guide. And the episode guide kind of follows the storylines that they were doing at the time. So you have the story of Pretty Poison, which is where you meet Poison Ivy. You have the story of the Feet of Clay, Mad as a Hatter, and then you have 16 through 18, which was arcade battles, which I think they just kind of made up. It could be something different, but I don't.
Take a gander.
I don't quite grasp those, but it kind of talks about. But it's the idea of how the episode played out. Right? So District Attorney Harvey Dent falls madly in love with Pamela.
That? That Spider Mech is. Oh. I need to learn from you. Like, I would love to have you in a Discord call with me whenever I'm building and streaming or painting. Like, there's so much to learn from you. Oh my god.
So
the Banksy. That's awesome. I like that one.
Yeah. The last four that I had to print were these in this of what I got in that box. So I kind of want to wrap them up so I can get them varnished and written up and done for photos, along with this adventure party, so I can hand it off at ReaperCon. So we'll probably on Monday go back to doing something on the skills side of things and picking things to work on that are just go back to a color palette challenge or just kind of vibe for a couple of days and get through the hump of some stuff. But I think it is nearly 5 hours for me in stream. I'm getting the hungries, and I need to make sure that the kitty is eating her food and she hasn't thrown back up again. She's left and not come back since then, so she could be laying somewhere or just, being chill, which is fine. But
hand is holding weird.
To check on her. And we're probably going to raid out to our friend Dobbs Diorama. But I do need, at some point,
I need to break out the loop tool, I think, maybe.
The loop tool?
Well, the lewd tool. My paint vortex mixer.
Oh.
No, we good.
How many people heard loop tool? Because
I guarantee you a lot of people heard lube tube.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's go through the channel.
Ooh. I still need to get my hands on a Tiger and a Panzer. Those two tanks I love. ever so much. And then I can't also argue about the Sherman. The Sherman's up there too with my favorites.
We're gonna push the start rate button. We're gonna take it all over to Dobbs diorama.
Oh, all over my face. I mean, what?
Hey, someone was trying to talk in chat earlier about doing bukkake, so I'm gonna let you have fun with that.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'll let you have fun with Mark UK on that. So everybody have a great weekend. We will be back on Monday. We're not going to stream on Sunday, but I will still keep the hobby time alive. And we must always do the hobby thing. So be safe, love each other, and make sure you get consent or it's awkward.
And Paints, thank you so much for that raid, buddy. Appreciate it.